Yo, what's up, Jamari Vertical? How you two doing today? Hey, we just got a locker code. My team NBA 75, the logo. My team NBA 75, the logo. What's going on, Austin? Team NBA 75, the logo. Jet Adams, what's going on? Hey, ASP, how you going? Good. I'm doing very well, man. Feeling good this morning. I'm getting ready for Friday. It's gonna be a marathon. Should be fun. It's good. Just fucking chilling out, man. Don't give badge pack. It happens. Clutch shooter locker code pack. I mean, hey, let's see what we get here. Oh God! Damn it! I forgot that I had these Detlef Schrempf cards sitting here, and I accidentally just opened one because I'm dumb. Yeah, school canceled for the third day in a row. Yep, we are in a lockdown where I'm at. Mookie, not very gentlemanly to lick your asshole on stream. God damn it. Well, I guess we're using Detlef for Rolando Blackman. Alright, clutch shooter lock code pack. Off to a great start so far. Clutch shooter and a 4. Well, you know, it is what it is. We're not too far off from getting Rolando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 3 more original owner Mookie fans. Jesus Christ. We're not too far off from being able to get Rolando. We need more original owner Mavericks cards, which we'll probably get done on Friday because I'm gonna have to rip packs. I gotta get these done too. All right. So here's the thing. I kind of want to finish up getting Cliff. Going to a Celtics versus Thunder game in March. That'll be exciting. What's going on, Jack? How you doing, man? All right. I had to stop by while in math class to warn you to give up on red now before it's too late. We'll give the waves to Gavin because he has no audio. MT count is looking all right. We're back up at a mil. Here we may as well pick up a Carl. Hey, Jack. Dollar dono. Appreciate it, man. That'll help us get a step closer. Because we are gonna have to rip that VC, which is gonna suck, but we gotta do it. Oh. Appreciate it, Jack, though. Wow. Carl is 11K, 10K. Under 10. All right. 95. We can get him cheaper than that. We gotta get him cheaper than that. 88 isn't exactly fantastic. What do you need VC for? So for Friday, we're doing a marathon. We're gonna try and get the first level 40. So that's gonna be, yeah, we'll take that one. That's fine. His price will come down lower than that. I haven't been playing video games at all. Too busy. That makes sense, man. But yeah, we We're gonna go for the first level 40. I gotta close the bathroom door here because I have my laundry going on and it is loud as fuck. Jesus. No, so we're going for level 40, and there's going to be some original owner XP that we're probably going to need. So chances are I'm going to have to rip packs. At least a couple. That's just how it goes. I also want to see how this Bob McAdoo... So the fun thing with this Bob McAdoo card is it's a center, and with a coach and a shoe, you can get him up to a 95 ball handle. So that's a little tempting. BRB, you gonna go make some breakfast? There you go. 34. The only problem is they gave Bob McAdoo a really low 3-point rating when he's like the original stretch 5. 27. I'm going to wait for his price to come down before I grab him. But I do think I'm going to grab the 90s. Gets you invested. No, so those are actually all original owned diamond contracts. I keep them in there so that I don't accidentally just use them or throw them away or whatever. They were super cheap though, so that's why I wasn't selling them yet. They were down at like 14. Yeah, so they're still around 15 right now, and I think their price is going to bounce back up pretty soon. So I've got, I think, 12. So that's an extra, 100-something thousand. But that's from like Showdown tier, Pink Diamond Box, Limited, like all that shit. So let me see what we got to do here. 30 points with Iverson over multiple triple threat online games. 30 assists with Series 1 players over multiple games. Okay, that's not too bad. 50 points with token reward players. 2 challenge games. 5 clutch time games. Alright, we may as well just get the clutch time games out of the way then. Throw in DeRozan. Throw in Sabonis. Alright. So yeah. Gonna do what we can here, but I want to at least have Cliff by the end of today. Paul George is my current favorite card. I like to hear that. I still haven't tried him out, actually. This guy's team is not particularly good. It's not like... Nah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, Sabonis. Can't have you missing dunks like that, buddy. Go. Nope. Sold Rudy Gay and got him. I like him way more. Really? I haven't used the Paul George card yet this year. But I imagine he's pretty good. Thank you. There we go. Always loved his release. Yeah, I gotta try him out. This guy's out of here. Hopefully. Hey, what's going on, Peyton? How you doing today, man? I don't know why this guy wouldn't just leave. Fair enough. That might... Well, nope. How you doing today, though? How's everybody in here? See, there's pretty much no excuse now to not have at least, like, a half-decent lineup, just with all the free cards that came out. Like, this guy is using Sapphire Trae Young. I mean, there's really no reason you can't have the Pink Diamond one if you want to use a Trae Young card. It's good. Hey, what's going on, Sins? How you having a good one? Or how are you today? Hope you're having a good one. Good, and then I got to school. I gotta go to school. I can watch after I'm homeschooled. Fair enough, man. Enjoy your lessons. Oh, come on, man. Dropping a quick like, peace, y'all. Hey, thanks for coming through, Wes. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good start to the week. I guess it's Tuesday. It's not exactly the start of the week. Hey, what's going on, Utku? How you doing today? Busy ass month, man. You still on lock? Yep. Sure are. That's why this Friday I'm going marathon style, man. I gotta do it, otherwise I'm just gonna be bored as hell. Oh my god, Iverson, what are you doing? What's going on, someone? How you doing today, man? Oh. Zombie day, yep. It's gonna be the goal. Ooh! I would leave on that one. I would leave on that one. Smart move. SP on Friday, yes sir. It's gonna be a long one. Although I'd say that's more accurately SP on Saturday, because I don't know about the finishing it in one session thing. I feel like they're gonna make it tougher than it was last year. I'm a little nervous about it. Saturday is going to be the tough part. Does Iverson make your best team? Yeah, probably off the bench, to be honest. I need DeMar. He's not too bad to get. Oh, man. All right, Iverson, Trey, Karan, Clint. Fair enough. Get there. Haven't seen anything or played against that card once. Iverson's very good. Ugh, that wasn't a good shot, but it goes in because it's Iverson. Def not getting Iverson, level 32. Oof. He's worth the grind, man. He's super fun. Get in there. Yep. Oh, Gerald, I need you to get that steal, bro. DeRozan is crazy. Hey, what's going on, Ernie? How you doing, bro? I'm going for beyond level 40. Is it worth? I think so, depending on who you want. Like, I'm gonna do my beyond level 40. Just no time when I do play every other game. The 70% froze out. I hate that, man. I hate that. I mean, 32. So you need like, man, you need like 100,000 XP still. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could try to help you out. I'm just not sure because I want to try. We'll see. I'll hit you up if I get a chance to maybe jump on and do a little push. If we can get like a couple people in on it. Of course that goes in for him. Not even entertaining doing it? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to do. Damn, I want to help you out because this Iverson's super fun, but... Ooh, what? Bro. That's all good. There'll be an Opal Rose soon. True, 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 true. Ooh, man. What if Season 4 level 40 is Derrick Rose? Come on, DeMar. Oh my god, yes sir. Basketball team is so bad. Get in there, Sabonis. Oh, late. I don't know about that. What's wrong with 2K? Here, let me just take 1 sec here, Ernie. I'm paying somebody to get me Rose? That's fair. People turn over the ball so much. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. I wish I could play I'd play basketball with a bad team right now if it meant I could still play. Okay, that's a foul. Okay, that's also a foul. And that's a terrible shot. DeMar is so good, man. Excuse you, sir. Yep. Oh, that's not the shot I wanted at all. I'm out. See you Friday? Yes, sir. Take it easy, Wesley. Hope you have a good day, man. Still weird calling you Wesley. I don't know. Let's just have it now. Ugh. What do you think about Clay's first performance back? Hey, thank you, man. What do you think about Clay's first performance back, though? I got hyped the fuck up, man. That made me happy. Him going for that dunk, like not even him getting the dunk, but just him going for that dunk, and his first take where he's just like, "Hey, I'm like, just head down, charging at the rim." I was like, "All right, this dude isn't scared of shit. He doesn't look like he's hurt." Oh, that was a bad shot. But it goes in, because DeMar's a god. Sorry, I'm back. 2K took away all my cards? I gotta take a look at that. Okay, can we stop just giving Capella rebounds here? Yeah. Okay, I'm actually here now. What's going on, Austin? Maybe, have you tried, like, restarting the app and everything, Ernie? Oh, it's just in your lineup, right? Like, they're not actually gone from your... They're not actually gone from your collection, right? Because that happens after every game of, like, clutch and stuff. I gotta put DeMar DeRozan back in my lineup after every game. It's a little annoying. Yeah, here, let me take a look at Sant Ernie. Uh, what? What the fuck am I looking at right now? What is happening? What? I'm so confused right now. I, uh, yes. Huh. Yeah. I'm not sure what to think of what I just saw. I'm never gonna get Michael Red, man. I genuinely can't wait to be here Friday. First level 40 is happening here 100%. I hope so, man. I hope so. I really hope I can get it done in one sitting, too. But like I was saying earlier, I think they're gonna make it tougher than it was last year. So it might, like, it might legitimately have to be a multi-day thing. Um, that was confusing as hell. Anthony Simons, Jalen Brown, Dave Cowens, LeBron. Okay. Interesting team here. Okay. Just absolutely murdered. Can I? No. I don't think that was late or 8% covered. I'm sure Reaper and Gavin are going to help the unlimited stuff, so hopefully you can keep under 48 hours. Oh, man. I think they're going to try. But who knows anymore, man. Hmm. Cheated on a test, still barely passed rigged life. That's not a great sign, Vertical. Day one, we moving? Day one, I don't know. DeRozan's a god. I'll be available? Hell yeah, man. I hope so. I really do feel like it's going to be a lot tougher. Bro, let me control. Saturday during the day I work, though, so someone will have to cover. I think Reaper said he'd try and help out if we got to do it that way. That was a disgustingly great take. That was fantastic. Really? Okay, whatever. It was a 4-pointer. I think it's just going to be tough purely because it's exactly 150k. You have to do everything. Yeah, that part's not going to be easy. There we go. Another 4-pointer from Clyde. Oh, that's a foul. Give me that. Screw that. I'm hoping for no lock-in. Yeah. I'm kind of worried about that. I'm expecting to have to lock something in. I think I had to for Vince, but I don't totally remember. If they do original owner for Opals, I'm just not even going to go for it. Because if it's like you have to pay enough, like I'm probably already going to do DC because there's going to be like an original owner component to it for whatever comes out on the Friday. So I'm expecting that, but if it's yeah, you have to own a certain card. If I don't pull it, I'm just not even going to try. I would have a problem with that. If they lock it behind a specific paywall like that, where it's not just luck based, but it's money and luck based, no. If you lose a single game in the stream, you owe me Mookie. Ooh, I don't know if I can agree to those terms. There we go. Another 4-point green for Clyde. Bye-bye. Mookie already belongs to West? No, that's Reaper's mom. Ernie sent another image. Man. Yeah. I mean, I would just reset the game and stuff, Ernie. Something's obviously wrong with what's going on. Check for updates and stuff like that. Bye-bye Wave was the same celebration as your 3-ball video? You know what? It's just part of who I am now. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, restart the game, check for an update, restart your PlayStation, and then if not, I mean, you gotta get in on customer support on 2K immediately. Signed in and out as well. Yeah, that's messed up, man. Check the cloud data. Maybe try and download it from the cloud. Next time, hit them with the finger bifocals. Oh, my favorite is the arrow pull. You hit a deep shot and then you throw up, or you take the arrow. Oh, what is that shot? Thank you, Gerald. Okay. Like, oh God, I hate it when guys can just mash buttons and shit. Mama used to do that to the Kentucky cheerleaders. I could see that. Like, this guy's not playing defense, he's just mashing triangle, and his players are, like, jumping into me. Okay. So you get women in Canada, for anyone who doesn't know? It's true. It's true. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good selly. Okay, that's got to go in. Thank you. It's not the only method to get women in Canada, but it's like the most tried and tested for sure. No, I gotta make. I'm gonna go through and make a full highlight package. Of the IRL basketball. I don't really have a full highlight package yet because I'm still not in shape. But once that day comes, it's the finish. It's the finisher. Exactly. It's the tombstone of Canadian dating. All right. Hold. Thank you, AI. Yeah. Silly boots. Most embarrassing thing you did to someone in basketball? My favorite play I ever made was I got a chase down block on a 7'1" guy who was a either 2 or 3-time college defensive player of the year in Canada. Actually, no. The most embarrassing thing I did was I in practice I pinned our center. He kind of caught like a baseline spin and was going up for like a little layup, but he's like 6'10", and I like pinned him, and our coach yelled at him for getting blocked at the rim by a 6'1" white kid, or 6-foot white kid. He said 6'1". I'm not 6'1" though. That's a foul. So yeah, he yelled at him and then kicked him out of practice because he got pinned by a 6-foot white kid. That was... I felt bad, but I was about to get yelled at because I was out of position on defense, and then I pinned him. So the coach looked at me and he was like, and then just laid into our center. It was rough. God, oh, that's a 3. Greg Carter. Greg Carter. Was he DPOY? I was talking about Taylor Donowick. Remember, I wasn't in CIS when I played in college. CIS was at Western University, but when I played college, I was in CCAA. That's amazing. Yeah, it was a point of pride. I like getting blocks on big guys. Blocking jump shots? Yeah, blocking jump shots. I've probably blocked more jumpers than I have, like, shots at the rim. Get in there. Alright, I think that was 4 clutch time wins. I'm gonna do the other stuff and then I'll finish out the season playing clutch time because for now there's just no point. Token rewards. Alright, let's get those done as well. I also need suggestions, actually. I'm going to take down some... Eddie Curry. I did have him. Well, Wasn't an original owner. Oh, I needed an original owner Eddie Curry before to do a challenge. I forget which. Damn. All right. Let me just take a look at this quick. So I gotta go. 30 TTO Iverson. 30 a S1 cards. 50 points token rewards. And 2 challenge games. Okay. Once made my brother's tall ass friend fall off a hesitation cross over the rim. That's always fun too. You get a good dribble move on somebody. I've always said my favorite thing in just in playing basketball is getting a solid block. It's more fun than like I've had some game winners. I've had some really nice surprising ankle breakers because I'm not like the shiftiest guy. A block is just like I don't know. It's the most satisfying thing you can do. Is Beyond Level 40 going to be in every season? I would imagine so. What's the member goal? What's going on, Stars? So the membership goal is for if you hit exclamation join, it's memberships on the channel, and I was actually just about to bring that up because we got to come up with some better member perks. We got to come up with redeems for points and everything like that for Friday. I'm gonna do a thing where I'm gonna give out 1,000 points, channel points, and all that for like redeeming gifts and sounds and all that stuff. So for everyone that's here before 11 a.m., I'm probably gonna go live at like 1:45. So everyone in that first 15 minutes is gonna get a huge amount of points just to use on random shit throughout the day. Ooh, should get that done too. Still don't get why they put in the limited rewards over the wheel spin reward. Yeah, it's a little strange, but it is what it is. But yeah, the membership goal is basically just like goals to reach to try and keep the channel running. Make it something that I can do maybe even after the lockdown is over here. We'll see about that. Should I get Amari or... I gotta get these cards. I want to learn the Now You See Me, Now You Don't, D-Wade Euro Step. Yeah, the Euro Step is tough to master like that. Yeah, I may as well like Marley instead of red. Yeah, I don't know. The Marley thing I get because some people don't have the option of playing every weekend. So I get that, but at the same time, it's kind of, yeah, it's a little annoying. Because I would love to get Michael Red, but I don't think it's going to happen. Here, let me just switch to this. There we go. So this isn't exactly top quality, but where's the... Where's the clip here? Sent it in... Sent it in a group, but... I don't know where it is on this. Also, the thumbnail, I liked it. I think this is just shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. And 6. The 6-3 is the one game that I had, but I don't know why I'm even showing this right now. there was one move that I really liked. I think it was like, yeah, this here, this this right here, little floater, whoop, splash. I love this shot so much. Just get a guy in a little hesitation, bump through, follow, splash. Oh god, if you have a floater, you can score until you're at least 31. Living proof of that shit. Did I choose 55? So there was like 2 or 3 jerseys left, and I looked at it and I was like, fuck it, I'm going Mutombo this year. And I just grabbed it. I think the only other jerseys were like double XLs or something like that, and I was just like, whatever, I'll just take 55 because it fits, and I love Mutombo. Floaters are a great way to draw fouls as well. Floaters are typically avoiding contact. Floaters are something that you learn to score in pickup because you don't want to just sit there getting hit all the time. Like a floater is just a great thing to have in your bag, but a better way to draw fouls is just to go at the rim. You just got to go into people. I don't want to do domination yet, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, error coded from Triple Threat. That's pretty cool. What is it I have to do in Triple Threat? 50 points with token rewards. Okay. What token reward cards do I like? I guess... I don't really like any of these. Love Larry Kennan. Colin Sexton might be the easiest one to do this with. Or Bingo. Bingo is going to be easier. But yeah, a floater's a good way to avoid contact. Like, there's a lot of times where you're going in to play pickup or whatever, and like, morning for you. What's going on, James? How you doing today, man? But yeah, if you're going in to play pickup and it's like, hey, I want to, you know, I want to hit some shots, I want to play basketball, I want to go in and, you know, play hard, but I don't want to just sit there getting hacked. I don't want to get injured. Floaters are a good way to do that. You can kind of mitigate the dangers of playing pickup basketball. A lot of times you score a lot on somebody, they're going to start playing you more physical, they're going to start kind of taking it personal, and just the safer decision is to take more shots that avoid contact. Not as fun, but fuck off, Daryl Griffith. What am I supposed to do about foul baiting shit? A lot of offensive players do it to me. Don't leave your feet. Unless you're playing with a shot clock, people have all the time in the world to take whatever shot they want, so just don't get baited, don't jump. Use your off arm, close out with your body, like beat a guy with your chest instead of your arms. Never try to stop a guy with your arms. You got to shuffle your feet. So you got to work on lateral quickness, you got to work on foot speed. You got to be, I mean, I'm assuming you're young enough that you're probably pretty light. Wouldn't be a big issue, but yeah, it's basically just play positionally, not aggressively. It's easier to play defense if you're in the right position than if you're physically more, you know, athletic or aggressive. And it helps your longevity. But yeah, if a guy's trying to drive on you, beat them to the spot so that if they're driving, they have to hit you right in the square of the chest. Otherwise, you're probably going to get called for a foul. The other reason I take a lot of floaters, especially in pickup games, is because anytime it's call your own foul, I never like to call fouls because someone's always going to complain even if they hack you. Like, I don't know why this is the first example I thought of, but if you look at any of like the Cash Nasty IRL videos, I don't know why you would, because it's really horrible, but he hacks the shit out of guys all the time. And he's like, oh, that's defense. It's like, no. Guys that are big, athletic, and strong, and they think that good defense is just pushing you and shoving you to the point that you have to take bad shots. It's not good defense. It's a foul every time. And you can tell that those guys have never played organized basketball. So I can't watch those videos. Those physically pain me. Oh, get in there, Bingo. Oh, Bingo, I needed that. Five, 117. Yeah, you're lighting up for sure. There we go. Splackety. Sorry, Dan, you're only 50 away from Cliff. I need 317 because I didn't play during season 1 or 2. That's fair. Yeah, I have gotten to the end every season. Like, I got, you know, Freewell. I forget who the main reward was. Not James Silas. Who's the 250 reward? Or was it 300 you could get to? Yeah, David Thompson. So I got David Thompson. I got Spree. And then this season was 250 games for Pink, Diamond, Cliff. Yeah. All of that checks out. It's actually great advice because everyone credits him for great defense. Nah, he's a terrible defender. Of all like the YouTube basketball videos I've seen, I mean, to be fair, Cash isn't a basketball player, but he kind of pretends to be on some of his videos. The best players that I've seen out of those guys that aren't already like, you know, Bone Collector guys that are like legitimate basketball players or at least street ball players. AJ Lepre is pretty good. He's got solid mechanics. He's athletic. Seems like a good dude. And then Devontae Friga is a former D3 player. I think he got a contract overseas, but he's a legit basketball player too. And Professor's unreal. Like, if you're gonna watch those IRL, like, oh, I went to the park and this guy got exposed, like those clickbaity. I mean, Professor doesn't get super clickbaity, but he knows how to market. He's entertaining as hell. That Tristan Jazz kid, like, I can't stand watching him play. He just tries too much and doesn't do enough. I don't know. I'm sure he's good. He's a good pickup player, but and like the fun little like horse layups he hits, those are genuinely impressive because they're tough to do. But outside of that, like, if I ran into him on a pickup court, I wouldn't exactly be like, oh man, this guy's unbelievable. Like, he put up a video getting, you know, 50, 60 in a rec league, and it's like, yeah, but I saw who he was playing against. If I was in my physical prime and didn't put up 50 or 60, if I was taking 50 shots, I'd be pretty embarrassed. Because we had like intramural or rec games like that where it's like a bunch of guys signed up for a rec team because they wanted to have fun, which is totally cool. Go and do that. Like, even if you're not a great basketball player, go play rec, go play intramurals. It's amazing. You meet a lot of cool people that way. But we had games where, like, you know, we played a game where a team ran a 2-3 zone on us, and we were all guys that could shoot, and we literally just broke their zone because we would just overload the one side, and they weren't good basketball players, and running a zone is tough if you don't know how to communicate and you don't know how to rotate. So there was one game where I had 14 threes, and I think 12 of them were from the exact same spot on the left wing, like basically elbow extended. Because they were very amateur basketball players and they didn't know what they were doing. And like, yeah, if you saw the video, you'd be like, wow, this guy hit a lot of threes. But it's like, it wasn't impressive. It wasn't anything. It was literally, I probably took 18, I think I made 14, and I sat there in the same spot. Like, it's not anything that I would show people and be like, see? See? It's the same as me showing clips of me being in a wide open, empty gym and being like, look at me make wide open shots. It's like, congrats, man. Did they at least change their zone at halftime? Nope. They ended up trying to go box and one, but then it's just like, all right, well, if you got one guy chasing me, either I'm going to back cut for layups, or I'm just going to pass it, and you'll just stick a guy on me, which means that your box and one is going to leave a guy open in the corner and the right elbow extended if I'm standing there, so. A bunch of bad teams or bad players try to run zones because they think it's easier, but especially if your guy in the back, if your guy that's at the center of the three doesn't know how to communicate, your zone is going to crumble against any team that has any idea how to space the floor. And also, you run a zone against a team that can't shoot. Like, if you run a zone against a team that has, say, like, not even great, but like 3 capable shooters, you're fucked. And like I said, zones are tough to run. Zones require more communication than playing man. You have to know when to leave. You're the guy with 2K subs who thinks he can fight, right? For sure. That's absolutely what I would come into someone's channel and suggest. What a weird guy. Based on the fact that you're on YouTube right now, I'm assuming you're this guy who thinks he can fight. I don't know. Some people just say whatever comes to mind. Going on SN 3.0. What happened to 1 and 2.0? You're calling another man weird and you're trying to talk? Yes, absolutely. What? Oh man, it's been a while. Oh, he has 30 subscribers and thinks he can fight? I mean, your subscriber count doesn't matter. Like, I'm just under 2,500 now. It doesn't matter. If I hit, like, 10,000, then I'll be like, alright, that's pretty sweet. But it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. Like, thinking you can fight has literally nothing to do with that. I guess unless you're, like, a fighting YouTuber? Like a Street Fighter? Or, like, an instructional type of guy? I don't know. You're calling another man weird and you're trying to talk. Trying to. One word. Using his logic against him. No, I mean, that's the problem, though, is then he thinks that his logic is good. So, okay, so who am I trying to fight? And who am I calling weird? Your mom pays some of your rent. No, so when you're an adult, you have a thing called a mortgage. What that is it's a bank loan because you put a certain percentage down when you buy a house, which is, you know, another thing that grown-ups do. And the bank owns a certain percentage of your house, so you have to pay back a certain amount of it every month. So it's not rent, it's called a mortgage. You'll learn about that, you know, well, stay in school. I always like that when it's, oh, your mom pays some of your rent, right? Meanwhile, this kid lives in his basement. I'm 27? There's no way you're 27. When you're finished high school, man, you'll learn about a mortgage. Oh, Lucas. Lucas for sure. Yeah, Lucas. You know, me and Lucas, we go way back. Only way to hunt rewards is to have the king of the rewards here. That's true. I might need the RNG osmosis luck. Top 10 jokes to tell streamers. That's the thing, though, is like kids like this SN guy. I'm 27, I got a kid? Damn. Well, I feel bad for your kid because he needs a better role model. But it's just weird when it's like, oh, I saw someone say this thing in another stream and people laughed, so I'm going to go and do it without any context and without any basis. And people are going to think I'm funny now. Nailed it. Fucking weird kids, man. Lucas was a real one on gang, bro. Man, Lucas, R.I.P. Who the fuck is Lucas? Aaron Fox. Head coach has tested positive for COVID and we play a top-ranked team tonight. Fuck. That's brutal, Jack. Hopefully everything goes well. How do you know it's not me on every channel? I guess that's fair. You know what? You very well might be the only guy who's ever tried this joke. It's completely possible. If that's, hey man, if that's what you spend your entire day doing, then more power to you? Question mark? You need more than my luck at this point? Dude, it's just not going to happen. It's insane. I'm never going to get Michael Red. Use grammar, please. It's fine. He's 27. He never learned how to... I got a job. Okay. I was wondering if you could answer more questions I didn't ask. I do this for fun. So fun for you is making yourself look... I mean, fair enough, man. Do what makes you happy, I guess. As long as it's not actively hindering other people, which I feel like that's what you're trying to do. But you're just not good at it. I got that done. What do I need to do now? Series 1. Challenge games. Alright, let's just get the Iverson online thing done. Go AI. Go Sabonis. And we'll go to Rosen. Why not? I do this for fun. I actively try, keyword, try to troll people in YouTube chats. Sound pretty cool, man. Collecting journey has gone pretty well. Nice, nice, nice. I'm at a decent number right now, Reaper. I think I'm at like 2,100 cards still. But the big thing was I wanted to try and stack up my MT. That name is trademarked. Hope this dude isn't actually 27 with a kid. I highly doubt it. Because, I mean, I think I have to doubt it. Because if this guy actually is 27 and if he actually has a kid, it just makes me feel worse about the world in general. Because it means that, A, guys like him exist and take pride in this. And also it means future generations are screwed because this guy's kid is doomed. You never want to see multiple generations of losers coming out of the woodwork. Fair enough. Name's trademarked? Yeah, I thought so too, right? But he's 3.0. He's not like other girls. Fair enough. Oh, AI, damn. I needed to make that. Don't let Mike shoot it. Okay, that should have been a steal. Relax. It's been silent ever since, so can we go back to street ball talk? Yeah. Yeah, I think he gave up. Like, in more than one way. Oh, come on. Why is this Mike Miller just insane? Ugh, fine. I'm sorry. This guy's AI is playing unbelievable. But yeah, so what I was saying is if you're playing street ball you don't want to get hurt. You don't want to risk injury for no reason. So it's always it's always good to go for learn some moves that avoid contact a little bit better. There we go. So my team had about 1.5, 1.6, and I've collected about 600, 700 cards since yesterday. Still have over a mil. I'm around 1,600 right now. Damn. Definitely not a bad position to be in. Yeah, I tried everything now? Shit, man, that's so weird. I've literally never seen that. I can try and ask somebody, see if we can get your stuff figured out there. But yeah, you're gonna have to put in a ticket for support, man. That's super weird. Why is Mike Miller like greening contested threes without takeover and shit? That's fine. I hate to ask, but you rip packs with VC, not MT, right? Because if you make a lot of transactions like that, they might. I mean, you might get hit like that. I'm hoping that's not the case. Oh, that was so weird. Why wasn't it showing up as... That's so weird. It wasn't showing up as a member account early. Man, YouTube's weird sometimes. But yeah, I guess hopefully it's a temporary thing. I don't know. If you tried loading back up through the cloud, then Lucas just called me and said it was going down over here. What's up? What's going down, Jimmy? Classic Lucas, you know? Got a new card today, changed everything this morning. Damn. I think I only need 6 points, or 9 points? Damn, yeah, that's weird, Ernie. Oh, yeah, like I said, man, hopefully it's only a temporary thing. Okay. Go. 3 more points with Iverson, and then we're good to get out of here. Got COVID again, so I can't go to school for another week. Jesus, man, how many times is this now for you? Had to update YouTube account, I mean. Oh, okay, yeah. God, that's such a nice... I love his step backs. There we go. 3. God damn, Jimmy. Is it... Okay, are these all confirmed cases, or are they just symptomatic? Like, have you actually tested positive, or is it just... You know... Possibility? It's my ball. That's gonna have for yesterday. I'm working out harder this morning on fundamentals. Yeah, man, it's honestly just the scoring stuff, like... What you're saying about your stat line, I mean, that's a good-ass stat line. Like, if you're contributing that much off of scoring, no one's going to care. Any good team is going to be like, shit, man, yeah, you missed some shots. Who cares? You did everything else you needed to do. So I wouldn't put too much stock in that. just just get in the gym, work on the shots. Make sure, make sure you feel like yourself. Happy to see you grinding again, man. You add a lot to this community. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Just trying to not be a whiner like some of the other people you get stuck on streams and stuff with when, you know, I have my complaints about the game and sometimes I feel like I get hoed, but if you're not contributing anything, there's no point in really doing it. And then the putback. Oh, I wanted to pump fake because I knew he was gonna jump. But yeah, Ernie, if you just get in the gym, work on your shots a little bit, make sure you got your foot speed feeling good. I wouldn't worry about having one off shooting night. It's never gonna be, it's not like you can't make shots or anything. There we go. Hey, what's going on at Troy Dan's Basement Kid? How you doing today, man? By the way, I'm just throwing this out there because we are a little over an hour in. If anyone's in here, if you haven't liked, if you haven't subbed, I absolutely would appreciate it. Because I think we're only like 6 away now from... maybe 6 or 7 away from 2,500. Which is a pretty big goal. First one symptomatic, but I tested the last 2 times. Shit, man. That hot water works. It just gives you a good feel. Like, it feels like it gets your circulation going. And what Ernie's referring to here is we were talking about, like, pre-game kind of rituals, things like that. For the challenge games, you can do the one with just needing 3 dunks to win. Good call. Good call. I'll probably end up doing that. But yeah, we were talking about pre-game rituals, kind of how you warm up, how you feel, how you get in the groove before you have a basketball game. And what I was saying to Ernie is I always wash my hands like very, very, very thoroughly with hot water. I have bad circulation, so my hands, if I go into a game and my hands feel cold, I can't really catch. My shot feels weird. So I do that. I scrub them like with like a washcloth. Like I make sure that my hands are very, very clean. There's no oil. There's no, nothing like that. And it just makes you feel like you have a better grip on the ball. Your fingers are moving. There's no, especially if you're like me and you've had a couple broken fingers or torn ligaments or anything like that. You don't get that kind of like arthritic feeling, which is something that happens with age. So it's one of those things. Irrelevant, but today is the last day I'm required to stream for affiliate, so that's dope. Nice, man. Nice. I think you should hit affiliate pretty easy. 2 challenge games and assists with Series 1 players. All right. But yeah, I'm glad that you're liking the hot water thing. It was just a weird thing that I started doing, and it just became such a part of my regular routine that it was like, oh, I'm gonna do this every time. So I've been doing it since I was like 20, and it just feels right now. Give me a Mavs player, come on. Not quite, but Mike Conley, I feel like he might actually have a little bit of value. We'll see. Mike Conley. Does he? Normally I would buy that one to shoot up the value a little bit, but whatever. I'll put him up for 1750. But yeah, whenever you go live, Reaper, I'll make sure that I'm at least idling if I can't be around for it. Okay, triple threat. I kind of want to get the assists done in this. After that, it'll just be the followers. Yep. Yep. Well, getting the partner is a lot tougher. Definitely a lot tougher. Okay, what do I want to do? What duo do I want to use? Probably Seth I want to use Seth and Toby. There's Seth Curry here. There he is. Seth Curry, Tobias Harris. Where you at? I love hearing tracks like this that have video game sound effects. Where's Toby? Did I miss him? Oh, I did. Okay, there he is. And another Series 1. Who do I want to use for this? Yeah, it was funny when friends were like, "Why are you doing that?" Definitely stopped. Am I trying to warm up by blowing on them? Yeah, man. That was my alternative too, and it's not ideal. Yeah, we'll go Ben Simmons. So I got to get 30 assists with these guys. That's not too bad. Oh, and I do have to make a quick call. So excuse me for one moment while my mic is muted. Well, alright then. Someone called me and then messaged me to say, hey, call me back when you can, and then they did not answer. That's how it goes. Kevin Herter with the bump and step back. You gotta love that. There we go. Just getting killed, man. Sometimes the AI in this game is just like, hey, fuck you. Ow, Ben Simmons. Alright, he's getting replaced by... There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. Ben Simmons is probably gonna get replaced by Porzingis. There we go. But yeah, man, the washing your hands in hot water thing right before a basketball game, it really... I don't know what it is about it, but it works. There we go. Alright, maybe we're okay here. If they put out a pink diamond Tobias Harris, like, if we get him in the token market or something, I might have to grab it, because his animations in this game, I'm a big fan. Jesus. Pulled 75th Kobe from a free pack? Yeah, that's insane, dude. I can't believe the luck on that. Well, hopefully you get to get that card back, man. Kobe, come on, buddy. Getting put back putbacks from Ben Gordon. Love to see it. I'm in. I'm hoping you get everything back, man. Let's see. Give me that. Bro! Seth! I need you to be better than that, buddy. The AI just hits every shot. Oh my god. Alright, please go and score on Kevin Herter. Okay, please score on Brandon Ingram. Question mark, bro! Oh, the AI, he's gonna splash that. What is... Oh, God, this game sometimes, guys. That's not the pass I really wanted out of you, man. Kevin Herter, man, just absolute killer. Oh, man. They're just getting strips. They're the gold cards. Kevin Herter greens it. Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. Alright, we'll get rid of Ben Simmons. We'll throw in Kristaps. Get some height. Uh-oh. Vit Krejci. Shit on? I know, man. The AI is just like, yeah, you know what? Kevin Herter's gonna green a hook shot now. Over Tobias Harris. Nothing wrong with that. Like, excuse me, 2K, there are several things I have to complain about with that. Thank you, Seth. What I need. Oh. Thank you, Kristaps. There we go. I don't know if you really listened to him, but have you listened to The Weeknd's new album at all? I haven't, but I do like The Weeknd quite a bit. It's funny, one of my good friends from Intramurals went to high school with The Weeknd. And I've heard all sorts of teenage Weeknd stories. It's always pretty funny. Hey, Vit Krejci, just dominating. There we go. No, I'm a big fan of The Weeknd. I like Wicked Games, Belong to the World is probably my favorite song by him. In the Night, like, he just has some songs that are very, like, Michael Jackson-y, and then he has a couple that are... I don't know how I would describe them. He's got a couple very good ones. Bro, the AI in this game, they just make shots that you're not allowed to. Like, if you're making a 3 with Vit... If you're making a 3 with Vit, it's pretty much gotta be a green. But if it's the AI doing it, splash. Splash Mountain, baby. Oh, man, some of the things that happen in this game. Classic. Murdered. Classic Kristaps. Vit Krejci blows by everybody. Gets that rebound. I guess hook. Nope, doesn't hit the hook shot on him. Thank you, Kristaps. Doing something productive. Here, give me a... Give me another second here. Phone call my... Dope. I had to talk to my stepdad. I'm going into town for dinner tonight. We're getting this fried chicken place that has like these crazy, crazy good reviews, and then I gotta look at the menu because apparently there's like jalapeno mac and cheese and like all sorts of sides and shit there. So I'm excited to get some good fried chicken, man. I haven't had, I mean, I've had Popeyes, but I haven't had like real good fried chicken in a little while. How many more assists do I need here? 16? All right. Kristaps was the way, even if he had a couple bad ones. Ooh. Ooh, some of these things are looking a little deadly. Get in there. Come on. Steak cut fries, mac and cheese. Oh, that's not an assist. Damn it. I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes. Honey poppers, so it's a... Man. It's a fried chicken sandwich with jalapenos, honey, their like special chicken sauce, and cream cheese. Jesus. That sounds like it's gonna be unbelievable. I'm definitely ordering that shit. Jalapenos, honey, jalapenos, honey, chicken, cream cheese. God damn, that sounds. Yep, I'm all about that. You're bringing Lucas to dinner? I wasn't planning on it, but I guess I could. Dude, I am playing so stupidly. I keep going for like the 3-point hunting, but then I'm not actually shooting them because I'm like, right, I need the assists. I guess I don't even really need to win these games. I just need to get these assists. Let's just do that. Of course. Dude, I just hate getting absolutely clamped the fuck up by gold cards, and then they're just splashing threes. Like, the AI just, it's just, God, with the AI with low tier cards is just too good. Like, really, DeMarcus Cousins is is covering the roll and deflecting passes. I'm now SB Live's biggest fan. Whoa, what a change of direction. What's going on though? I don't even know. Biggest fan, I guess. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. Flash, right in your face? Nope. Wow. Okay, is this gonna be... Oh my god, we got an assist. We're still gonna need a few more here. Copy paste that paragraph and send it to Lucas. Exactly. Who the fuck is Lucas? Holy shit. DeMarcus Cousins is the best defensive player in the history of basketball. It's actually crazy. Back when he was winning consecutive Defensive Players of the Year, when he was on the Bulls in the 90s. There we go. Flash a 3 in your mouth, you bitch. Yeah, there it is. Bro, we gotta get SN back here to explain who Lucas is. Bro! This game sometimes, man. She? There. God damn. Alright. Couple more games of this. You know what? If I'm just going for assists, I may as well go Luka here. There he is. And who's someone that can just post up? Or at least score down low. According to SN, Lucas is a girl. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we'll go LaMelo. Why not? What's up? What's going on, Brandon? How you doing? And also do better? Yeah, I know. I gotta do better, man. Yeah, Brandon, how you doing today, bro? Hopefully your Friday. Hopefully your Tuesday is off to a good start. I'm hoping we get you around for the Friday stream. It's gonna be a fucking marathon. At work, bro, but I have audio. Hey, you know what? For the at work viewer, we got to throw out the big waves no matter what. Also, you think you can fight? Yeah, what a weird thing to say. You know, I'll be there, man. No question. Hey, appreciate you, man. Jesus Christ, Kristaps. I mean, that's my assist. I gave that right to him. What up? Hey, what's going on, CP? How you doing today, bro? Hope your Tuesday is off to a good start. I'm just trying to finish up grabbing Cliff Robinson. I'm just giving up on Michael Redd. Like I'll go for it, but I'm gonna try and get the Manu domination finished first. I just want to get up to 2250 tokens. Because I'm hoping if there's 3 opals on Friday that I can just grab all 3 for the flex. Get in there. Oh, Kristaps. But yeah, right now it's looking... The low tier AI in Triple Threat is just problematic, you know? Doing great. I was just about to ask if you got Michael Redd. I hate that you haven't gotten him once. I think we're like 315 clutch wins. It's just not gonna happen, man. It's crazy. But yeah, Friday's gonna be fun. Making the best out of the whole lockdown situation. So, gonna be trying to do one sitting for whoever the level 40 is. I was saying earlier, I feel like it's going to be a much more difficult task than DeRozan was, or not DeRozan, than Vince Carter was. Doing a great job of pacing myself with content. Not even close to DeRozan. So when season 4 starts, I'll get to work. I think DeRozan doesn't expire before then, right? Actually just badged out my Cliff Robinson. He's been a killer for me in Unlimited. Never see anybody using him. I've only run into him a handful of times, yeah. But every time I've seen him, I've been like, this card is a problem. Oh, what a slow shot. Jesus. How long are y'all on lockdown? At least 3 weeks. So we are 6 days in. So we got 15 to go. And yeah. I'm not loving it. Not loving it so far. I miss basketball. And the biggest problem is that it's at least 3 weeks. So I mean I'm really hoping it all right, chill out, Tony Kukoc. I'm really hoping it doesn't turn into anything longer term than that, because last time they said at least 2 months, and then we were locked down for like a year. So, I just got my fingers crossed, man. Hopefully you get the extra 15K right away. I feel like we'll get it right away, because this season, it was the first time they ever tried to do it. So I think that was the problem, is they just weren't totally sure how it was going to be implemented. But no, I'm not worried about that. I think we'll get the 15K right away. Kukoc is going to splash another one. Jesus Christ, man. Bobovin. Oh, yeah, man. The 23. Actually, you know what? It was one of those, like, I just assumed that the channel hit 23K already, and I forgot to actually make it there for the milestone, but definitely glad to see that there's still some growth going on. Because I think I'm... Fuck, what is it? I gotta check in a second here. That was such a dumb pass. I am 7 away from hitting 2,500, which was a big goal for me. So, I'm hoping that we can hit that before Friday, and then on Friday, I'd love to try and make a serious push. So we'll see how it goes. Crazy thing about Cliff is how easily how Cash's jumper is. No one ever expects me to be greening it. Yeah, wasn't somebody... I remember hearing like, oh, his... Starks, you wanna fuck off, buddy. I remember hearing people complaining that his release was too slow. And I was like, yeah, but slow doesn't mean bad. When you hit 3K, will you still think you can fight? I don't know. I'll have to check with Lucas on that. Thank you. There we go. 5 more assists. CP the Dog road to 100K for sure. Oh, CP's... yeah. I'd be very surprised if CP isn't making that full-time money. Is Kukoc really just going to keep raining threes? Like, God damn. Okay, that should be an assist. It is. Good. I'm hoping I can just get 1 or 2 more, because then the next game I'll just use Marcus Smart and score with him. That's right. Fuck you. SB gonna hit 3K before you know it. Got a feeling the momentum is picking up, especially if you push for first level 40. I'm thinking if I do it in one sitting, I think because of how much attention it might get towards the end, I think it's possible. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna bank on it. I'm not gonna hope for it. I'm not gonna, call my shot. But I think if we marathon it and we go for first level 40, all in one stream, I think there's a realistic chance that we could actually hit 3K on Friday, which would be pretty awesome. Stranger things have happened, Like, when we did Vince, we doubled the channel in a weekend. So, I mean, it's possible. But again, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be disappointed if that doesn't happen, because it's a pretty lofty goal. Don't hit this. Okay. Well. I agree. Blue last time crazy. Yeah, it was a big weekend for sure. I think the viewership overall last year was a little bit better. Like, I think they were just, you know what, I'm just going to score this. I just want to win the game. I think viewership overall was a little bit better last time around. But it'll all depend, man. It'll all depend if we can get the first one. And I think it's possible. Just remember I was here before 1K? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Trust me, I remember everybody that was here before. All the guys that have been around for a long time that are still kicking around, like, it's pretty rare for me to see a name that I don't recognize, either from my own channel or from other people's chats. Like, there's a lot of guys that come through and it's like, oh, I've seen you in CP stream. It's always cool to see that. 2 assists. All right. So we are going to get rid of Luka for Marcus Smart. I might even reveal how juiced this Marcus Smart is on that stream. We'll have to see. Let's throw Cat in. Why not? Been around for about a year? Yeah, that sounds about right, Vertical. Oh, I gotta do the token thing too, where it's like 2 layups and 3 assists or something like that. Saying it's possible ain't enough anymore. I need you to say I'm getting level 41st. Already proven it's possible. We passed that. It's tough though, man. That's the biggest thing. So the only reason I'm saying it's possible and I'm not saying it with a little more, saying it with my chest, is get in there, please. Is because if you need original owner Galaxy Opals or something like that, then there's a luck factor. And if there's a luck factor, you know, I don't know. If it gets to that point where, like, hey, maybe I can't, like, literally can't do it without, you know, breaking the bank or whatever. At that point, I gotta tap out. But as long as it's only original owner and you don't need to have original owner specific cards, I think I'll be okay. Because, yeah, for the KG, I mean, there was, you know, if I wanted to be first, I would have had to lock in both Rip Hamiltons, and nope, that wasn't happening. So, if there's, you know, if they put out, you know, you need original owner Opal, whoever, who would it be? Opal Bam. I don't know. Then there's a chance I can't do it. So, we'll see. I think I found you when you had 700 or so subs, and I remember rating you pretty soon before you hit 1K. Come a long way. Oh yeah, I remember the first big CP raid. That was a huge deal. Always a lot of fun. And yeah, man, it's been fun. It's been a lot of progress. It's been a lot of time put into it. But it's fun. That's the biggest thing, man. Is I just have fun doing it. I play the game. I probably wouldn't play the game as much as I do. Not like it would be that far off, but I wouldn't play it as much as I do if I didn't enjoy streaming so much, because streaming is more fun than 2K is. I think a lot of guys can agree with that. But yeah, man, it's just a lot of fun. Like, especially, you know, we get in those days where it's like, today we're gonna do a shitload of basketball trivia, and we're gonna do, you know, a lot of, like, the, you know, we got to get back into doing the word of the day predictive text readouts. Those are always fun. So I want to get back into that. And yeah, I think I was pretty early on the CP train. I remember it was 6-Man Sam that was like, "Hey, you got to check this guy out. He's just a good dude." And I think that was like, I want to say maybe like 4K. I know you'd already been a little established. I think it might have been like 3.5K. But I remember I was a little bit early on that. So I feel good having been around, and yeah, guys like CP, guys like Meech, Between the Threes. I mean, BT3s doesn't stream, but all those guys, like, There's so many just cool people in the community, man. It's so fun. I'm from the future. You hit level 40 first and get 1 million subs. That's so atypical of a hater. And we're gonna build the Hype for You, My Guy giveaway city. Ooh, saying that with my chest. Those are always fun. I like just acting as like a medium for the or an intermediary for the giveaways. It's so fun to just be like, hey man, I want to give out VC card, some MT, some stuff like that. I want to say it was around 4.5. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I remember, yeah, Sam had said, I've been watching this guy for a little bit, you need to check him out. And I was like, cool. Like, I remember I had heard the name, I'd heard CP the Doc, but I don't think I had seen you stream. I'd seen a couple of your videos. And he was like, oh, the streams are like really good atmosphere, just chill, laid back. And I was like, okay. I went in and yeah, man, every time I see... I think CP is one of, if not maybe the only 2K streamer that I put on notifications like the first stream I watched. Like even for Sam, I think it was like a week or two. Then I was like, ah, this guy's sick. And how I met Sam was pretty cool too. Because it was just, we were playing, we matched up in an unlimited game. And I saw 6-man Sam. And I was like, okay, I've seen that name on Twitter. I'm going to go and check it out. And then I just asked him, all right, like DM'd him. And I was like, hey man, like how many wins are you in for 12-0? And he's like 3 or 4 or whatever. And I was just like, ah, here you go. And I just put out for him. And then I checked out his stream and yeah, he and I have been friends ever since. I think I found Doc around 6K. Had to be around the Antoine grind last year because that's when I started really watching streamers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Word of the day. We're gonna get back to word of the day, man. And when you hit your first 100K, can you think you can fight for me and Lucas? Obviously, Sam's the go for that. Found him when he had like 6K subs, and he suddenly jumped to 15K after pulling all those GOAT cards. Yeah, man. Sam exploded quickly, and it was enough that 2K noticed him and was like, "Hey, come work for us." He was like, "All right." 2 challenge games. All right, let's get those done quick. I do want to try and get these all out of the way. So what are the fast challenges here? Iced Out 2. Was that the dunk? Score 20. 20's not bad. We tried Wordle. No, I've seen that. I've seen people posting it on Twitter, and I have no idea what it is, but it seems at face value like something that would be right up my alley. I might have to do that. Scored 8 assists. There's got to be an easier one, right? Iced Out. Is this the dunks one? Record 3 dunks with a player. All right. We'll hit this one up. DeMar, Clyde, Gerald, and Kemp. Should I post my giveaway tomorrow or Thursday? Ooh. Maybe tomorrow, because I think that's when the blog is going to come out, and we'll know who... like the what's it called? Who the cards are for? Or who the grind is for? That's when we'll probably know who the rewards are. So I think that might be good. That way you can be like, hey, like, you know, going for first level 40 Yao Ming. Because I'm still convincing myself that it's Yao Ming. Very simple, 5-letter word, letters can repeat. You get 6 guesses at the word. Each time you get a letter right order and right letter, you get a green. If it's a letter in the word. Oh, okay, yeah, that used to be... That sounds like Mastermind, the old board game, but it was a color combination of pins. Posts you see on Twitter like mine are how many guesses it took someone. Not a good play. Alright. Let's give this to... There we go. Alright, I guess we're going to go for Gerald Wallace then. Leave him back here. Yeah, I might have to try that then. Is it like on a website or is it an app or like what? How do I try that shit out? Because it sounds like something I'd be interested in. Oh, good God. Gerald Wallace is an animal. If you haven't gotten up, I think it's 1,400 cards to get Gerald Wallace. He's still, in my opinion, the best 3-4 in the game. Got a super easy release. His defense is insane. His dunking is insane. Woo! Yesterday it took my son 4 words. Get the word right, so I spent like 30 minutes after my second guess to figure out the word, and then I figured out what it was and had my wife record me. You gotta love that. Alright, we'll just get another dunk in there. Yelling bing bong at him when I got it right. There you go. That's how you troll a kid right there. That's good parenting. It's sharing in something that is educational and problem solving, but also humbling them. Put them in their fucking place. Sometimes you gotta do it. That's why when I was coaching, every once in a while I would jump in a drill and just be like, hey, just so you guys know, I know what I'm talking about. Oh, so close. So yeah, if it's an app or something like that, I might have to check it out. Nope. I'll let them know. Just Wordle.com? Alright. Well, I'm gonna check that out then. Did I check it out right now? Let's see what it is. Create a Wordle? Oh. I just wanna try and guess a word, man. Oh, I fucked it up. Free. Visit website. Okay. Wordle.
Checking in for your home team.
So, oh, so it's any word. Anyone invented it, didn't want to profit off of it, so there's no ads and he hasn't monetized in any way. Alright. It's power language, okay. So it's literally, it could be anything. So just a 5-letter word, okay. So yellow is you have a word correct, or a letter correct, but not in the right spot. Here, we gotta get one more dunk with Gerald here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try this one out. Very curious to see how it goes. So power is the word I put in first, and the only letter is an R that is in the wrong spot. So I'm gonna go. Rowdy. Wow. How about... Okay, so I think it's gonna probably need another vowel here. Alright, I'm already into this. I like word games. I like how this is going. Okay, so it has to have a vowel. I've already used A, E, Y, O, so I need I and U, maybe. Shit, I'm trying to remember. There's a word I'm thinking of right now. I like the Sudoku aspect. Deductive reasoning can get you the word. Exactly. As a hint, start with raise, ratio, something that has common vowels and consonants. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. ratio. L plus ratio. How about what's the word that I'm thinking of? Is Nadir the opposite of Zenith, or the opposite of Apex or Zenith? I think Zenith and Nadir are opposites. So I'm gonna, even though I know, no, that's not gonna work. That's stupid. How about Tunic? No, there needs to Runic. No, that wouldn't work either. I like this. I like this. It makes me actually have to think about the words that I'm going to choose here. Damn, we might have to do a Wordle stream at some point. Watch me deductive reason. Yeah, we'll just do this one again. All right, we're gonna go.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight, Cincinnati going up against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. From the sideline.
How about?
We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Hito Turkoglu out there with Russell. Then there's Irvin. Then there's Jimmy.
Oh, yo, Mr. Mamba. Thank you so much, dude. Big dubs, absolutely. If you got Shakas, throw them out there, man. Thank you so much. That is definitely going directly towards the VC for this weekend. That's huge. Thank you so much. Good God, Gerald Wallace is an absolute monster. Hi, just hi is all he says. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hopefully we can make Friday into an even better stream now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul for the game. At the line for the away team, number 11.
Fruit.
At the line for 2.
Dude, there's so many letters that aren't even... I've already ruled out so many letters from this thing. I went power, rally, fruit. I have the R in the right spot now, and I have an I. So the only vowel is an I, which means that I think it's going to end in a CK. So, well, it doesn't necessarily have to end in a CK. It could end in a CH, an SH. But there's only one vowel. Definitely makes things tougher. Who are you getting from beyond level 40? Probably Cliff Hagen. Maybe Keith Van Horn, but Cliff Hagen I 100% can't get. Keith Van Horn I could possibly still get. It might also depend on who is available on those teams, because I don't think I have any good Nets players, and I know I have a couple good Hawks players. So if I need to do like, hey, win a game with 10 Nets players or whatever, I'd rather have at least one usable one. So that's a factor. Well, I got Thunder Dan, getting Menace as the Hoff badge, and then getting Dan. Yeah. See, the only thing is that the way my luck has been, I've been very hesitant to try getting too bold with like, hey, all right, I'm gonna go for the Hall of Fame badge here because I'd get like I would get Dream Shake or something. All right, let's just go for lobs. Well, that's not what I had in mind. Briss. Okay, so I have the R and the I in the right spot. Oh, come on. What's up? What's going on, Steven? How you doing today? All right. We got to get these dunks. This is taking way too long already. I mean, they have an easy time of it. Oh, come on now. Okay, I think if I just cherry pick with Gerald Wallace, maybe this will be easier. Yo, what is going on? Mr. Mamba. Feeling, what? I don't know what I did to deserve this, but, thank you so much. Jeez, Mr. W, yeah, Mr. Wamba. The big LOL. Thank you so much, man. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you very much. Yeah, big W's. Anybody throw them up in the chat, man. Just pulled signed Kobe? Shit, congrats, Vertical. Been grinding my butt off, went from 35 to 39 in 24 hours and got DeMar Nets, man. Very nice, very nice. Pulling signed Kobe is definitely nice. But I'm still, yeah, Mr. Mamba. Thank you so much. This is absolutely gonna make the Friday stream less painful. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, anyone here, definitely throw up W's, Shakas, anything. I'm like kind of having a tough time believing it. Oh, very early. Come on now. I mean, well, yeah, now we have to do giveaways and stuff on Friday. Keep or sell? I would sell personally, Vertical, because there's going to be a bunch of new cards coming out that you might want more. Come on. Man, I'm a little blown away here. 2 extra half badges. That's definitely not a bad idea. Mr. Mamba, thank you so much again. I just, yeah, I just don't know what else to say.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Well, the other part is I think they got
There we go.
ahead of the opponent with those early blocked shots. They played some tremendous post defense.
So I got, is it only one word a day? Because I got today's.
Chicago leading by 3. And now let's check out the lineup. Courtesy of Gatorade.
Home team foul, Gerald Wallace.
So for Chicago,
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
there's Rambis and there's Davis. The Bulls have had
Shooting
2
for the away
chances at
team.
the line already.
Kurt
Making it
Rambis. Taking 2 shots.
I got it in 5 guesses, though. I feel like that's too many.
first free throw is good.
And the thing you love about Rambis is the all-out effort. And he's the guy that's willing to do the dirty work that most guys will shy away from.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Chicago. Irving comes in for Davis.
Getting double teamed in TTO. Yeah, that'll happen.
Rambis.
Mr. Mamba gave you some goated pack luck for Kobe. 1 word a day? Okay. So I should be happy with getting my 1 word here. Here, girls will do what you say. Interesting. Yesterday was query. I had the U in the right place on the second guess and knew the E wasn't 4th or 5th. And I knew the R was somewhere. 30 minutes just running through all the QU words. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even want to shoot that.
Irving against Drexler to the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Kemp, and there's
Oh, that's a layup, Sean. I need you to dunk it. Come on now, buddy.
4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's the consecutive make.
Inside. It's deflected.
Thank you. All right, Sean Kemp gets it done.
That's the end of the game.
And so the big win by
This is
Chicago
really
in a
good.
tight game.
Thanks for being a fan. Please get home safely. Have a great evening, everyone. And peace.
Evening, everyone.
This is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean,
I'm still like confused with what happened there with Mr. Mamba. I'm not gonna lie.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
And there we go. All right, so we got that done. So we are now on the final step. We should be. Win 2 challenge games. All right. I don't know what else to do about that. That's fine. I gotta do these other ones anyway. Maybe I'll... God. Iverson points, assists, center blocks. Okay. I gotta do the Steph Curry ones for the tokens and stuff anyway, so let's just get this crap done. Get DSJ and we'll get Joakim Noah. We'll just go for Cliff Robinson. Oh, there we go. We got enough in the... Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yo, have you got DeMar yet? What's going on, Mr. 2K? Yeah, I got DeMar day one. I had to get it done. Nice, nice, yes sir. What about you? I'm not gonna lie, I also badged up my DeMar and I put a really good shoe on him, and he's fantastic. He's such a good card. Not the best defense right there. Nope. Struggling with Brown's challenge for the 50 points and 1 steal. Go into one of the NBA 75th challenges that are 60-point games. And basically just do what I'm doing here. So I'll show you. So get it to Jaylen Brown here. Start at the 45. Call for a pick. Run in a little bit. Get them caught up on the screen, and then just chuck up a shot. That wasn't a 3. It should have been, but you can basically trick the AI every time if you just do that. So you can get him open shots anytime you need it. I'm just taking that because it doesn't matter right now. I got to make 2 more shots no matter what. And they're also not too hard to get the steals on. Especially, I think Jaylen Brown has clamps takeover, which makes it a lot easier if you need to get those steals. There we go. Who's winning DPOY this year? The team is back. There we go. What was it, Ernie? Do you know, or it just randomly came back? Winning DPOY. Thanks for the tips. No worries, man. DPOY is gonna be. I hope it's not. I hope it's not Rudy Gobert. I just don't like him. Could be Draymond. I don't know if he gets another one. I'm trying to remember who's kind of in the running right now. Because I think Green is number 1 right now. But then after him, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I wish Gary Payton 2. I wish Gary Payton 2 could win it. And then obviously Matisse Thybulle is a god. Matisse Thybulle is such a good defender. I can't think of many guys that, if I was like an NBA, like a star perimeter player, I think the 2 guys I would never want to have to play against would be Matisse Thybulle and Gary Payton 2. I think those are just number 1 and 2. fact that he's hitting threes now too for Matisse is such a welcome sign. But it could also go to Marcus Smart. He's first in the league in steals. I think it's gonna be COVID. Could be. If I log out and restarted it, left it off a while, and reset it, logged in. COVID's gonna win DPOY because he plays for my Jazz team. Maybe. Would you ever be a trainer? Like for basketball or personal training? Because I coach basketball, and I do like individual skill training and stuff. Like I've done like coach kids for their shooting and stuff like that. I'm good at picking out little details in people's shots and stuff like that. So yeah, if I could get like consistent work as a trainer, I would love that. Anything I could do, if I was working full time with anything, if it involved basketball, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, I didn't want to hold that long. Shit. Bad shot. Okay. I hate when it comes down to the last bucket sometimes. They guard you in a way that the computer hasn't guarded you the entire time. Right, Mooks? Ugh. Ooh, come on, man. There we go. That's what we need some more of, guys. There we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, Marcus, come on, buddy. I require greatness from you. Does anyone know what time of day the courtside report thing has come out the last little while? Because I might want to do like a... If I'm doing a giveaway, I might want to do like a predictions thing, and whoever gets the most right. Can help with a giveaway too? That'd be pretty dope. Yeah, man, the more giveaways we can do, the better off we are. I figure we'll do the giveaways during, like, you know, if it's like, oh, play 10 domination games or something like that. I figure we can do the giveaways during those games. Because it's like, okay, as long as I build up a lead, I should be fine. There we go. Courtside will drop at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Well, 2K 11:10 a.m. I thought they normally dropped them off, or like uploaded them in the evening. But I very well could be wrong about that. Is he not trying to do spin the wheel? Yeah, no, we'll do a spin the wheel if that's how people want to do giveaways. I'm just saying, I'll do those. I'll do the spin the wheel things during domination games, because if it's a game that I don't really have to be paying attention to, it's a lot easier just to be like, hey, this game's going on in the background. It's not a big deal. We don't really have to focus on it type thing. If you catch what I'm saying. Because if it's like, oh, like, you know, play online games, like win this, you know. If it's like, okay, this game's going to take a little while regardless of what I do, I'll just do giveaways and stuff during that. Because it's like, well, you know, if I'm up 80 to 20 against an AI team, it'd be more exciting to watch a giveaway than to finish watching that game out. There we go. Get in there. Thank you. Oh, not a good shot. Shit. What time will we be live tomorrow? Tomorrow, probably early again. Probably right around 11 Eastern. Like right around, if there is any new content, right around when it drops. But we'll have to check that out. There we go. Oh, come on now. Come on. Oh, good in. Dennis. Ah, I just need one more three. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'll just pull this one from deep. There we go. I'm also going gonna have to check, actually. I should do that right now. I should check what the official live count of members and everything is right now. Because I'm not sure, but I think it's higher. Oh, no, we're down to 15. Damn. Oh, that's fine. We've got to edit that. We're at 15 out of the 20 goal. We also got to edit the perks and everything too. $40 games away from Cliff. Good luck, yes sir. I'm hoping it doesn't take too much longer to get. I forgot how boring Triple Threat can be. Ah, shit. I don't know why I keep getting that animation. Just make the shot, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh man, my back is... Man. I think Cliff will be worth it. In fact, let me check out his stats again. Back. What's going on, Vertical? Got a headache and feel dizzy? That is not ideal. Make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Go. Right. I want to check out Cliff Robinson's stats. Where you at? There we go. Oh, he's got all the hot zones you could really want too. Like, doesn't have any at the top, but chances are you're gonna run him at the 5, or at the very most. Like, yeah, I might run him at the 5. I don't know. God, his stats are so good, just everywhere. Defense is insanity. Fundamental is dunk packages are amazing. Set shot is Kevin McHale, so it's not bad. It's not, you know, a great one, but it's so funny that Hamidou Diallo has a set shot. Like it's realistic to his real life shot. But for a guy that's so athletic, to not jump really on his jump shot is so weird. I'm actually gonna... I might have to grab this Bob McAdoo and just turn him into a slasher. Go. So Cliff with Steph Curry has a 92 3-ball, a 92 perimeter defense, a 90 driving dunk, 91 ball handle, and 92-93 for rebounding. That's crazy. That's a good-ass card. And he can get Limitless. Get Posterizer. Yeah, I'm going to give him Posterizer. This dude is gonna catch some badging, I think, because I just like Cliff Robinson. Bozo, go outside. Oh, my bad. I just didn't even see that guy. Chester Jameson. What a cool guy. That's my bad, yeah. I looked away because I was looking at Cliff Robinson's stats. It's been a while, man. It's kind of, you know, it makes you know that you're back on track once you start getting people just coming in to hate on you. Like this guy, I mean, this Chester Jameson guy is obviously like, you know, a garbage loser, but it's fun to know that you're back at a point where people have to come in to like literally spend their time to come in and just mod shit, or not mod shit, to just spam shit. Be like, oh, I want to say this, and people will think I'm cool. Man, you can tell that Chester Jameson is a tough dude. What a weirdo. James Bacon, look at that! You literally have people that are making multiple accounts, spending their time to come in and just spam shit in a chat. And they're like, yeah, I'm doing the right thing right now. That's how you know some of these kids are just pathetic. Keep making accounts, man. It takes me, like, literally 2 clicks to just hide it. You just gotta make a new one. Such a fan, he made a new account. I know, he keeps coming back, man. That's cool. Every interaction boosts the channel. Even the dislikes, they still add to the channel. In fact, a couple dislikes make things better because YouTube wants to promote like things that are controversial that might generate a lot of topics. So if you have things that are like 70% liked, 30% disliked, it's like, oh, this is like polarizing. Okay, cool. We're gonna promote this then. It's almost better than having 100% likes. So if Goober McGee over here wants to just keep spamming, that helps. Bumps the chat rate up. Helps the channel, man. Plus, it's always fun to just be like, hey, look at this cool guy. Got tested, I have many symptoms. Damn. I hope the test comes back negative. Hopefully it's just like a cold or something like that, Jack. But regardless, being symptomatic, I hope you feel better, because it's not fun. Games got canceled tonight. A lot of players got COVID. Shit. Never want to hear that. Come on, Marcus, I need you to make that, buddy. Come on, set a screen. Is this Avery Bradley? It's Vinny Johnson. He's not playing defense. Yeah, I hope everything's good, Jack. That's definitely not any fun. Oh my god, Rafer Alston. I mean, again, it just helps the channel. Still gonna block him. Takes that much time, man. Like, literally, you have to go make a whole ass new account. Takes 2 seconds. Click, click, gone. Oh, look at this. Bozo go outside. I wonder who thought Bozo? Where did Bozo become the new thing, you know? Bad as it sounds, I might be able to get on the game for once, if positive. Yeah, it's brutal. Like, it's one of those things you kind of hope it doesn't happen, but at least you're seeing the silver lining in it. Damn. All the unique views and everything like that. Click. Like, that's how hard it is. You gotta spend all this time swapping accounts. That's how you know you made it, though. When someone gets that pissed off, where they're like, man, I gotta make like at least 12 accounts to come in and spam the same thing, because then everyone will think I'm fucking sick. Ugh, God. Needs to go outside. Yeah, honestly, go outside, man. Shit. That's always what's funny, is these guys just don't know. They don't understand the irony of like, hey man, if I make like 20 accounts and tell this guy, hey man, you gotta go outside, it's like, you're sitting inside, going out of your way, trying to, I don't know, harass somebody. That's how you know that this guy, whoever this kid is, just doesn't matter to anybody. Want to pet that whatever it is on the couch? That's Mookie. Mookie is he's a large dog. But yeah, especially for Friday, we're gonna have to. He's been bullied his whole life. I guess he's been called a bozo before. See, but that's the thing. Is like, chances are, if this kid has been bullied, I'm feeling like he probably deserved it. Now he's like, now I'm the bully. I'm a tough guy. Yeah, some people's kids, man. Oh. The problem with lockdown, man, is some of these kids just don't have anything better to do. He wakes up at 7:30 to go get shoved in a locker. Oh, man. I'm gonna show you, Chad. One day I'll be the bully, and I'll take your lunch money. Ugh. Just have no life to do that. It's sad, man. I honestly feel bad for these kids. They're that starved for attention that they have to do that. Because even getting scolded or getting made fun of is still someone paying attention to them. Sometimes you gotta take pity on the little guys. Little Timmies. It's okay, man. For Mr. Go Outside Bozo. Things get easier once you're out of the fucking 4th grade or whatever. Whoever's taking your lunch money, man, it you know, they won't do it forever. Get in there. Cute. Like I said, man, it helps. Chat rate's way up. Promotes the channel. But yeah, Friday there's gonna be some people catching wrenches for sure. Shout out to the person bullying him. Maybe Lucas? Oh, it's Lucas. Classic Lucas, you know? Always just calling people bozo, getting in fights. He's a problem child. Thinks it helps with the views, so thanks. Yeah, exactly. Literally, like, those guys coming in, it only helps the channel. So I will never complain. But yeah, Friday people are going to be catching mod. For sure. We're going to need... Especially once it starts getting real busy. Get in there. Bucket. God, it takes so long to mute a portion of your video. Like if YouTube puts a claim on it. It takes forever. Just too famous? Yep. Hopefully I'm one of them? Yeah, I can't see why not. I'm gonna have to go, like I said, I'm gonna start it up early, get everybody in. Whoever's here, whoever's on in the first like 10-15 minutes of the stream is gonna get 1,000 channel points, and we'll have a bunch of new redeems and stuff set up, so I'm excited for that. Tested negative? I mean, that's good, man. That's good, Jack. Going home for the day? Yeah, I would too. Even if you're just feeling like crap, I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, we're gonna regroup and try this again tomorrow. See, the other thing that's sad is that that kid's a quitter, because we're not even getting any more accounts in now. That's how you know somebody's that desperate. They gave up. They made what, 5, 6 accounts? Anybody with some balls would have made like 12 at least. Maybe 20. Coward. Oh, Joe Kim, you're gonna need to grab that rebound, little guy. $7 a.m. or 8 a.m. Pacific time. Be like right before 8 a.m. Pacific. because 11 a.m. Eastern is 8 a.m. Pacific. So I'll probably go live like, God, I'm gonna try and get up. I don't want to wake up too much before the stream's supposed to start. So like maybe 7:30 Pacific. What time is it for you? It's 2:44 p.m. right now for me. It's 11:44 a.m. Pacific. It's time zones. Great stream, Bozuo. Oh my god, it's LeBrun Jamsey. Back at it again. There we go. LeBrun Jamsey. Oh man. $35 left until Cliff. These games, man, they just feel like they take forever. 144? Yeah, so you're in Central. Hmm. There we go. $11.45, yeah. Wow. Classic. Ernie lives right in LA, right? God, I can't imagine how much better the weather is, or must be there, than it is here. Come on now. I'm gonna need you to set some screens here, Joe Cam. I need them to connect, buddy. There we go. Oh, Marcus. Come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oof, there we go. Dunked. Give me that. I live with Scotty Barnes? That sounds about right. Although I believe it's pronounced Scooter. Yep, I'm gonna get addicted to that shit. Scooter brains. Scooter brains. Give me to 30 likes right now. Oh yeah, we should be able to get to 30 likes on this stream, I would think. I'm home. I'm gonna finish clutch time finally. Yeah, may as well, man. My goal is to get Cliff, and then man, I don't even know. Cliff, and then I guess I'll do the Beyond 40 at that point. Try and get Keith Van Horn naturally. I still got to do Domination. I want to get Manu. I want to get... I still don't have Amari, actually. I don't even have Draymond. So I kind of want to get those done. Because that'll help the card collecting. And then the other big thing is we're going to hit... hey, we did hit 30 likes. So, SB Live not clickbait secret account. I miss having people come in with names like this. Like SB Live biggest hater, SB Live not clickbait secret account. Like I love having those names, man. I'm beyond level 40 step 4. Did I finish today? Oh yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, that's not a good shot. Yeah. SWAT. Okay. Ooh, maybe too deep. Yep. Shit. There we go. Hmm. Come on now. The biggest headache in the world right now. Slam a couple Advil or Tylenol or whatever you find works. Acetaminophen. If you typically consume a lot of caffeine, if you haven't had like coffee or pre-workout or energy drinks or something like that today, that can contribute to your headache. So hopefully it's a temporary thing, Vertical. Same with Jack. Hope you're not symptomatic soon. Get in there. Ooh, come on. Oh, get in there. Thank you. Can't have any of that. I'm 13. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. That was disgusting. That dunk by Gerald Green. DBG thinks next season the level 40 reward is going to be Clay. I mean, I can see that. I thought about him as a possibility. Big thing is a lot of rewards are going to be non-75th players. About Diamond Westbrook, I'm going to try and evil him. Yeah, he's a good card. That was the most Gerald Green thing ever. I don't even think Gerald Green could do that in real life, though. That was a pretty insane dunk. We go against Madville. We have a pretty insane play. Yeah, that's also true. I gotta figure out if I'm making any changes to my roster. Although it's not really, there's not really any point buying new cards right now because I don't need them. There we go. One more shot. There we go. I should probably set my fantasy lineup too, shouldn't I? Just in case. May as well. Damn, I had Miles Bridges on my bench last night. He had a good game. Chili dogs. That chili dogs would hit pretty decent right now. I'm getting this I'm getting fried chicken tonight though. And I think that's gonna be just alright for my calorie count. The chicken sandwich, so the one I'm getting, it's jalapeno, honey, chicken sauce, whatever their like special sauce is, and cream cheese on like a brioche bun. And oh my god, dude, I'm so pumped for it. It's gonna be so good. We're from Popeyes? No, man. There's this local place that has like some of the best. Like I've never been, but it's from like, well, I shouldn't say local. It's from my hometown, which is like a 40-minute drive. But I'm going in tonight. I'm picking up my little sister. We're gonna go to our parents and just have like a movie and dinner and hang out kind of night. Gonna take Mookie in to see his buddy. We're gonna go see Whiskey. I was gonna see if he freaked out. He eat once or twice a day? It kind of depends. Like I go through these weird, I don't know, not phases, but like these weird windows where it's like I'll have, you know, like 4 or 5 small meals a day, or I'll have like 1 or 2 big meals, or all kind of not like intermittent fast, but like a little bit. And it's very much day to day. I need to get like a consistent routine. But I tend to feel better when I just have like coffee or something to drink in the morning. Doesn't even have to be coffee necessarily. And then I don't worry about really eating anything substantial until a little bit later on in the day. I like working out fasted. I don't know why, but I always feel better with that. Get in there. There we go. So, but yeah, so this chicken place, everyone I've ever talked to that's gone there has said it's incredible. So, we've been talking about getting it for a little while. I'm excited to try it out. But yeah, big old Cliffy Robinson. Eye is so itchy. I'm trying to think of what badges I would throw on him. If I do. Oh. Eat a banana or take some pre-workout. Not a bad idea. I need to get back into the habit of like bananas, apples, oatmeal. Oatmeal is definitely, I mean, it's a lot of carbs. I'm trying to just, the next little while, I'm trying to just have protein and greens. Like, I'm just going to have, like, spinach, broccoli, cauliflower is not green, but same shit. Maybe carrots. But I'm going to try to avoid having carbs for the next little while, just to see how it feels. Movie y'all watching? You know yet? I think we're gonna watch No Time to Die, the new James Bond. Because my stepdad is like obsessed with like audio home theater type shit. So the sound system they have for their little home theater now is like incredible. Anytime we go over there, it's a lot of it's genuinely it's like a movie theater type feel. They always get snacks and popcorn and like little candies and shit. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah, I haven't seen the new James Bond. I've really wanted to. So get to 1,000,000 wins in TT offline and maybe I'll donate. That's too many. That's too many. I'm already probably at 1,000 because I played probably after 300 in season 1. I probably played another 100, 150. And then after getting Spreewell, I probably did about the same. Five games off Dame? Hell yeah. Clutch time is so fun, man. It's so forgiving. Like, it's not hard to get the rewards and everything. I can definitely see myself playing a lot of clutch time on the Friday. Like, if you have to do challenges in online games, I'll be doing it in that instead of TTO, I think. I have too many point guards now. There's a lot of point guards, man. There's a lot of good ones. Are you the oldest in the family? I am the second youngest. So my little sister was born in '99. So she's gonna be she only like just turned 21 though. Her birthday's super late. So she's 21. I'm 31. And then my brothers are 37, 39, and 42. Yeah. My brothers are 6'8", and then like 10 and a half, 6 years, 8 years, 10 and a half years older than me. And then my little sister's 10 years younger. I need a center. It's the bonus. You know, look 31. Yeah, I can typically pass for quite a bit younger. I got a young face. You said your brother was 6'8"? No, so I mean, my one brother is 6'7". My brothers are 6'7", 6'3", 6'3". So I got ripped off. But yeah, my brother who played pro basketball and now is a prep school owner coach. He's 6'7". Although his knees are so banged up, and he's 37 now, so he's probably dropped down to 6'6". 6 and 8 years apart, yeah. Yeah. The middle kid is 6'7". Older brother is 6'3". Oldest brother is 6'3". There's a bonus up for 70k and I'll buy. I will absolutely not do that. My Savonis has Hall of Fame Intimidator and Pogo Stick added. And Hook Specialist, but that's not a very expensive badge. Looks 40. Fuck off, Jimmy. If I was 40 and looked this young, people would be begging me for my skincare regimen. God damn it. You're not afraid to fight bigger dudes at all? Nope. There's a reason I played a lot of the 4. There's a reason I guard bigs. Regimen is 99-cent energy drinks. Man, I wish they were 99 cents. Fucking the sugar-free monster drinks are like $2.50 a pop. But no, that was always what I would say when I was like in college and I was playing against bigger guys, or I was like, you know, scoring in atypical ways. Is it's like, okay, I had to learn playing one-on-one. I had to learn how to sometimes get stops on a 6'7" guy who was way stronger than me. And I also had to learn how to score on guys that were way bigger than me. So like, it was always one of those things where I'm like, okay, look, if I can get a stop 1 out of 10 times on my brother, and I can score 2 out of 10 times on him, against just like some average guy, I'm not worried about you. You get 8-second chance points with Mobley and 12 assists with JJ. You can get badge packs for them? Ooh. I might do that. 99-cent energy drinks definitely contain radiation. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, I'm sure a lot of you guys caught some of the Golden State Cavs game, but two things were amazing about that game. One is everything that Clay did, because that dude is fearless, and I just love Clay. Like, it just cemented that he's my favorite player in the league. And then the other thing was Gary Payton Jr. flat out jumped over Evan Mobley, and that was silly. That was flat out silly. It was one of the most athletic things that didn't matter that I've ever seen. Buy some 99-cent energy drinks for the Friday stream. I'm going to have to go across and definitely buy a couple of them just to stay alive for sure. Gotta get some hop, hopefully. Man, I haven't gotten a Hall of Fame badge out of one of those, like, sharpshooter or lockdown, whatever the packs are. I haven't got a single Hall of Fame badge out of those this year. And last year I used to get, like, at least, like, one a season. My RNG has just been not so good. Quick white dude with a jumper at my gym. Super nice with it. Stand at 5'10 or 11. I hate guarding him because he's crafty and quick. If you're a 5'11, or sorry, yeah, if you're a 5'10 white dude and you're not crafty, something's going wrong. You got to get creative with it. God damn, come on, man. I want him on my at a league team. Yeah. You talk to Ernie, man. You guys probably aren't too far apart from each other. I wonder what's the name of your league, Ernie? Because I wonder if Brandon's ever heard of it. Because you guys are both in LA, I think. I know it's obviously a big place, but maybe he's heard of it. Foul that dude almost every time because he usually beats me with his first step. Yep. Yep. Sometimes it's better to be creative and crafty than it is to be super athletic. And I want to play basketball so badly right now. Not just thinking about guarding him right now. I know a few guys like that. Where it's like, man, you're just a pain in the ass. Stop running around so much. I used to be that guy. That used to be my whole thing, is I just never stopped moving. Unfortunately, that's kind of the spot I get thrown into in a lot of these leagues now, is I have to guard the other team's best player, and I have to probably lead in points. It's exhausting. I've been really enjoying playing hard defense lately, though. I can't complain too much, but it comes to a point where it's like, man, I just want to guard one of these guys that doesn't do shit. Just give me a break. I just want to coast for a day. Jimmy, you wouldn't let shit happen. I love playing as a post-up guard. I know Jimmy's just being weird, but I love playing as a post-up guard. I kind of miss doing it. Gotta get 3 inches on dude, but surely not as quick as him. Might be top end faster without the ball, but who knows? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, man, it's tough, man. Being fast with the ball, especially explosive off the catch, is crazy valuable. All right, come on now. Team on the football field, little bro. Football was my first sport, technically. I was on a football team before I was ever on a basketball team. Using Draymond at the 5. I actually love it. Yeah, Draymond's sick, man. He gets a weird amount of rebounds. Like, he's a way better rebounder than on paper he should be in the game. But obviously he's a good rebounder in real life, too, so. I think I told you about this dude before. He played with, like, Aaron Gordon, or he was a manager with his high school or college. I don't remember exactly. Aaron Gordon's a freak athlete, man. Just got blessed with this matchup. He has Sapphire Tatum and base set Embiid. Damn. Who do you think is the most unguardable player in NBA history? Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant, I don't think it's particularly close. He can do everything that pretty much any other player in NBA history can do, except he's also 7 feet tall, long as hell. Has a great post-up game. His release is super high. He has 35-foot range. When he wants to be, he's explosive off the dribble and can dunk all over dudes. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that comes close to Durant as far as just like most complete offensive skill set. Well, scoring skill set. There's guys who are better passers for sure. But yeah, I mean Durant's just different. Go to leagues. Leagues one right now. We just started an X League Nation, and the other one is Los Angeles Drew Team. Okay. Didn't work, and yeah, he wanted to know. Meetup? Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, is maybe Brandon has heard of one of those. Been a minute? What's going on, Jacob? How you doing, man? Steelers made the playoffs. Congratulations. Always fun as a fan when your team does something you don't expect them to do. Hey, Mooks. I mean, we're at least making a little bit of MT. Thanks, bro. We play the Chiefs, the Chefs. Play the Chef Curries on Saturday night, Sunday night. You love to see it. We're only six subscribers away from hitting 2,500. Come on now. Get in there. Thank you. Stay in Inglewood. Hey, Steelers losing by 45. Chiefs are pretty decent. Get there. But yeah, I'm hoping to see as many of you guys as I can on Friday. I'm gonna need people help me stay hyped, help me stay awake, especially when it gets towards like the second part of the stream. It's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, take a little break. You know, shower, grab a bite to eat. But I think we got to figure out exactly how long. Got to figure out how long it's gonna take, because, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be as easy as it was last time around. Try my best, but I usually fall asleep watching offline gameplay. Yeah, I get that. I fall asleep playing offline gameplay. So I get that. I'm sure there'll be a decent chunk of offline, but right here in Fullerton. Okay, cool. That's dope. You guys got to meet up with some pickup. Maybe Brandon's got to get in that league, man. It sounds exciting. When you were talking about that league game last night, Ernie, I was like, I need to play basketball right now. Got me fired up. Come on now. Thank you. Nope. Need you on my team? Yeah, man. Trust me. Oh, God, I want to play ball. I miss it already. Hey, what's going on? That is a fantastic username. What's going on, Unique? That's something right there. That is something. That's great. Oh, man. Before COVID, I was going off for 34 a game. Before COVID, 5'10" in a 6-foot plus league. Yeah. Sometimes you got to be a crafty guard, you know. Got to hit them threes. Well, I don't know if you or Brandon caught it earlier. I played a little clip from one of the games of my men's league that I had. It wasn't a crazy game. I think I had like 6 threes, but shot feels good. Waiting for the league to update to the website so I can send you the link of our games. Oh, nice. Does it play like recordings and shit? That'd be dope. Let me see. Oh, did you not catch it earlier, Brandon? There we go. Damn, my girlfriend just tested positive. There's no way I don't have it. It's true. could register a false negative. They're a lot more common than a false positive. Wasn't here in the beginning of the stream? Oh, okay. I'll throw it up again. Played small forward? Yeah. I always split my minutes between the 2 and the 4. When was this? Just around the start of the stream here. I'll throw it back up. Why not? All right, Mystic Deluxe. Give me Giannis here. Just give me Giannis. Just a quick little Giannis. Not a big deal. Everyone had COVID. Break up with her for 5 to 10 days. I mean, you don't have to break up with her. You just have to say, all right, I can't see you for a little while. To break up with her. We'll just quick sell those. May as well open this too. Try to get my wife to record me. I was going off last time. I was in the league. Play like DeRozan, but I'm only 6'1". Tough middies? Hell yeah. Tough middies is definitely a way to go. My New Year's resolution is to get a dunk. I need to get at least one. I refuse to be done with dunking forever. Yeah, let me throw this up really quick. We'll go... I think it's just on this. Well, there might be like... There we go. So we got this. Throw this up. Got that forum watching You Know Who growing up. I believe that. Came back just in time. Yeah. God, see. I already played this, I think, when BT3s was here. Men's League highlights is what I live for. It's nothing crazy. It's just the same shit. Here, I made like a... Where is it? So, bucket. Quick 3. Quick 3. Little strip. Spin. Bucket. None of these are all that crazy. I just love these cuts where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. The guy that passed me the ball there, he's like 6'7", used to play point. Played professionally. He like runs a thing now. This is like old men's league though, but everyone who's in it, I love this floater. Oof. One more time. Come on, John, do that more. Whoop. No, so 6'7" point guard who played pro and just great passing vision. Got the Duncan Robinson. I immediately fouled. So this is my buddy. He played in college D3. I tried to wrap him up, and he just powered through. So I just ripped the ball at his ass. What was that folder that said my no-no play? It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about that. I always love playing with guys who actually cut. Body, open kick out. God, I love just throwing passes. Bucket. I hate throwing a great pass that no one... What I hate, okay, this is what I hate. So this right here at the end of the clip, I included it just because it was my favorite part of the entire game. So here, you'll kind of see what happens. This is just all in transition black. But right here, so what happens is you see me right here. I'm taking off. We already have a guy leading here. So point guard sees me, throws it up. The camera doesn't turn in time. But as the ball is in the air, I like kind of jump 180, catch it, and rip it over the top right into the guy's pocket so he finishes a layup. But it's not like you can hear people freak out because the second pass that I made was it was my favorite part of the entire game. And the camera just didn't turn fast enough to see it. I gotta go yell at her. My buddy's daughter was the one. My career looks realistic this year. It was my friend's daughter was recording. I gotta go yell at her. But yeah, I hated it. It was such a nice pass. It was like the one thing that I would genuinely have been like, yeah, that was a sick play. And it just wasn't recorded. Broke my heart. Touch passes are all instinct, so fun to pull off. 100%, man. Those are just those things where it's like you do it without thinking. I love just doing things like that, like the little driving right, getting back to your right, or sorry, driving left, going back to your right hand for a floater. Those kinds of plays, it's like I'm not going in with that in mind. But it's just like you drive and then you see where the help has to come from kind of like in real time and you're just like, "All right, well, that's what I'm doing." So it's like on the gather, I was like, I can either take one more step here or I can just immediately go up and over their big. Game slows down in that moment, you see it before it happens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the one thing when you start playing at a higher level. And like I've said this to BT3s in the past where it's like even the relatively, low level that he and I played at, like, CIS or U Sports or CCAA, like, I don't even know if I'd compare it to Division 3, but it's you do that and then you go back to playing like a pickup game at a rec center and you're like, why is everyone standing still? Like it just feels like no one moves. It feels like no one knows where to go. Can't wait for the old head scrimmage. Oh, dude, I'm feeling good about it. Although I feel like there's gonna be someone who's like I know Sam's like 6'2". I think you're probably a little bit taller than me too. You're probably 6'1", 6'2". Ooh. I could see Meech turn out to be like fucking 6'8". I don't know. Meech's probably like 6'3". 6'2", yeah. I was gonna say because I've seen the photos, I've seen the stills of you mid jump, and I hate it because I'm like, man, I never had bounce like that. I have the deceptively athletic bounce because I'm white, but I never had like the I'm gonna go fucking windmill it type shit. Doesn't feel like it. That's what's actually happening. It's rare people know how to play off ball. Oh, man. That's why, like, again, I like that this is coming full circle. This is why I love Klay Thompson so much. Because that dude plays offense without the basketball better than any other player in NBA history, and I will die on that hill 100%. All while also being an elite perimeter defender. Small window between 08 and 11 where my body was in sync with the universe. I know that feeling. I said split screens off a post feed. Just before I finish that, I just have to remind BT3s of what we were laughing at when someone's like, oh, like a flare screen. It's like you have no idea. But I do love when people that don't know, when they start throwing out basketball terms and it's just like, hey, you are saying the wrong words. But no, I try to set split screens off and post feed. My teammate hardly ever knows. I'm trying to either get me or them wide open. That's always my thing, man, is I set a lot of screens. And it's like, man, that's being a good teammate. That's like, you're moving these guys around. It's like, man, if I set a screen for you, chances are I'm being selfish. I'm trying to get myself open. So I'm setting a screen on you so that 2 defenders have to worry about where you're going. And that gives me a window to be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going up to the top. Give me the ball. It's the most selfish, unselfish thing you can do. Split screen is like that Splash Brother action off the Draymond pad. Yo, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like, when other people, there's a guy in particular that that BT3s and I have laughed about. I only played 1 year of high school basketball because junior, senior, I trained for track. So different in 5-on-5 comp because everyone actually has a job, which is so different from YMCA or other men's league where people are out for themselves largely. Yep. When people have a role and it's like, hey, like, you got to do this, you got to do this, especially when you have a hierarchy, like, I will say the benefit of going and consistently playing pickup in the same place. Elevator screen still kills me every time I think about it. Yep. Tell me you've only heard of basketball. God damn it. But yeah, going into a rec center or like you know, into a pickup place where you're there consistently and people kind of know who you are, people get like reputations around there. The benefit of being someone who's consistently one of the better guys there is that when you're playing pickup, everyone more or less knows like, all right, he's gonna have the ball more than I am, and people are more or less okay with it. I should say the other reason that I love Klay Thompson is because I had zero handle. Pretty much until I went to college, I was all running all the time, catch and shoot, and then running through pick and rolls. Like me and my brother, still he's 6'7", he played point, and he was a freak athlete who also shot like 44% from three, I think. He's the ball handler in a pick and roll, and he and I would run that, and like we had a very bizarre chemistry where like I was the worst player when I started playing pickup because I had never played, so I went with him to his runs, and it's like, okay, everybody here played at least in university, and most of them played pro on some level. Like the runs that we used to go to, you could take the best 10 guys there and probably beat any team in the country. Like, or at least be competitive with like the best university teams. So though that was a hell of a way to learn too, because like you have to be decent, and the runs were so busy that if you lost, it was like a 2-hour wait until you might get into the next run. So it was basically like if you lost the game, you just went home. I missed that. But anyway, so I was like 17, 18 when I started going to those runs, and I had only recently grown. So I had to learn how to play without ever having the ball, because I was never going to have it. I was never the one bringing it up. I was never the one that they were going to set, you know, like DHOs for. Anything like that. So I had to learn to cut and to run and never stop moving. And yeah, me and my brother learned how to run a pick and roll where it's like, all right, so the reads are, you know, they either chase you over the screen, they go under the screen, or they switch. And you basically just had to learn, okay, well, based on the positions these guys are in, my brother's either going to give me the ball right here, and I'm going to step back and shoot from a little deeper, or I'm going to finish the curl, go all the way around him and cut to the rim, or I'm going to reject and come back the other way and fuck up their defense. So it was like 3 reads off 3 reads type thing. And once you learn how to do that without the ball, you can pretty much play at any level if you know how to play offensively without the basketball. And if you're like if you can communicate and play passable defense, you can play at any level. The right pickup can be more fun than a league for the reasons just outlined. Exactly. It'd be unreal sometimes. Chasing that pickup run for years. Every once in a while I get it, probably 3 or 4 times a year if I'm being honest. It's tough, man. Hard to find. I had it before COVID, but that group was at those runs that just disappeared since all of it's happened. Old Kong would play there. Old Kong. I don't know why in my head I've thought of Mike Kabonga or Kabongo, but or well, Mike. It was Mike, but it was MYCK. Life hits as soon as consistent runs get going. It seems, yeah. I miss those runs, man. My best friends in real life are pretty much all people I met through either pickup or intramural basketball. Guys I had classes with, even my roommates, guys I went to high school with. I maybe keep in touch with like a total of like 5 people from any of those things. But like my close core group of friends, we all played basketball together. Or I met through those friends. Top NBA prospect when we were in high school got expelled from Gonzaga for stealing a laptop. Fucking Leangelo Ball before Leangelo Ball. Imagine throwing away a life because you're like, fuck y'all, I want a laptop. What I love about pickup too, and this is why like I've caved and I'll say that LaMelo's a very good basketball player now. His rookie year, it would piss me off so much, and I still don't like it when they glorify highlights or they show highlights that it's like, bro, you go to a rec center, you're going to see that pass 30 times in a day. Like the full court outlet passes that him and Lonzo throw, it's like, yeah, man, I throw that pass. I love throwing that pass. You get a guy that leaks and catch them in the pocket. Like, those aren't hard passes, but they look crazy because the camera has to pan and you're like, wow, that was so far away. It's like, yeah, I'll throw that pass, like, especially with my one buddy that he and I just had like a really good, you play enough with one person and you guys are just in sync with each other. He and I would throw that exact outlet pass to each other 9-10 times a day. So when I see that on like NBA's official YouTube or like being tweeted out, it's like, yeah, of course they threw that pass. They're NBA players. The ones that Jokic throws, where he catches a rebound with one hand, pivots, and rips that shit full court and catches someone in stride, those are crazy. But yeah, throwing a pass that's like just outside the reach of somebody, if you're a capable passer, you're gonna throw that pass a bunch. Catch radius of an NBA player is like a 15-foot circle. Exactly. I never understand that. It's like, bro, you're throwing a pass to this, like, you know, anyone that you'd play pickup with that moves like this guy is going to be like 5'8". But instead it's, you know, Miles Bridges, who's 6'7" with a 50,000-foot vertical. It's like, no shit he's catching that, man. One sec. I got to answer the phone. My stepdad about the plans tonight. They were going to try and order food over the phone and I was going to pick it up, but the place I'm going to, so the fried chicken place, is consistently they sell out before like their hours and they're just like, yeah, we're just out of food. Like, it's crazy, man. This place has been open for like 2.5 years now and they sell out of their food every day, and there's like, sometimes there's like a 2-hour lineup. Like, it's been so hyped ever since they opened. So yeah, so they just said they're not taking any web orders or phone orders right now. That's how busy they are. So I'm excited, man. jalapeno, honey, cream cheese, and chicken sauce on a burger. And the chicken burgers, like the fried chicken burgers, are like, it's like a legit full meal, just the chicken burger. And then we're also gonna get like buffalo mac and cheese. Oh god, man, I'm so excited to eat tonight. Right, Mooks? But yeah, it's exactly what BT3's just said. The catch radius of an NBA player, it's massive. Like, they were doing a sports science thing on Dirk Nowitzki when he does the jab step with the low, like the low ball fake. And it was like the distance that he creates from the ball fake to his fadeaway, especially off the turn and off the one leg. It's something like 26 feet of separation. And the way they explain it is they're like, to properly contest it, you have to read it right. And to block the shot, to block Dirk's fadeaway, you would have to be 7'6". So the thing that they compare it is they'd have to be Yao Ming with Derrick Rose's foot speed and vertical to block Dirk's fadeaway. It's like, yep. So what you're saying is it's unguardable. Cool. Watch this go in. And the angle at which your body would have to be to block, it would be a foul. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to land on him. It's insane. The fact that Durant is starting to basically do the same thing, maybe not at the same angle, because Dirk was like at a 45. It was stupid. That's why I love, like, anytime you watch it, Dirk has to take like 4 little baby steps just to make sure he doesn't fall down. It's like, yeah, dude, you're shooting lying down. Stop it. What about Dirk? His fadeaway. We're just talking about how unguardable his fadeaway is. One of the most iconic shots ever. Imagine Yao with prime Rose speed. It would be a little stupid. We're talking about Dirk Nowitzki's fadeaway, Brandon. It would just be, yeah. Imagine trying to guard that guy. And that's what's crazy, is like, he's clowning guys that are like 6'10" freak athletes. That's almost what Giannis is. I mean, it's not that far off. That's why Giannis and Durant are just... They're 7-footers with guard speed. Giannis is such a... He's such a singular basketball entity. Like, there's nothing he's not good at. Like, even his three-point shot has come around quite a bit. Like, watching him just will his team to win, and then, like, okay, I've already talked about it 30 times, but the block he had on the DeAndre Ayton, the Booker to Ayton alley-oop in the finals last year. Oh, he said someone got kicked out of Gonzaga. Yeah, he's talking about I think a Canadian dude, right? But the block that Giannis had on the Devin Booker to DeAndre Ayton, I think I said Zion. The DeAndre Ayton alley-oop, like, he guarded the alley and the oop. Like, the amount of distance covered, that's, like, when we're talking about Dirk Nowitzki creating 26 feet of separation, that's what Giannis covered. He covered from the left elbow to the top right square of the basketball, or of the backboard. Like, oh God, the coordination to do something like that, and just the sheer physicality and athleticism and body. there, like, the number of people in history that could have done that is probably on a single hand. Like, it's like Giannis, maybe Durant, maybe Bill Russell, and like, I don't even know. I don't even know who else could have done that. Like Sean Kemp, maybe, but he doesn't have the foot speed. Like, he was fast as shit. He didn't have the lateral movement or the instinct that Giannis has. Like, I'm trying to think, like, you think of like freakishly athletic, long, tall dudes, and it's like, okay, Stromile Swift, yeah, he's not fast enough. Larry Sanders, I mean, for a very brief window, maybe. Like, you want to say LeBron, but I don't think... I can't picture him doing it. The only guys I could really see doing that are Hakeem, maybe? Tim Duncan before, like, Tim Duncan when he still had two legs. Keon Clark. I think you mean Jerome Williams. Yeah, maybe two-leg Timmy. But like David Robinson, maybe. Like, put it this way, I would put Scottie Pippen on like the fringe of that being possible. Because he's 6'8" with a 7'2" wingspan with ridiculous athleticism and coordination and monstrous hands. And the motor to actually try to make a play like that. Like, that's the biggest thing, is it's not just all those things. Is you have to also be a player who's going to attempt that kind of play. And the number of guys who would even consider that is a short list. Yeah, like oh man. Like, I don't think young Dwight... Kevin Garnett is... Like, early 2000s Kevin Garnett, I think, would have to be on the list. But other than that, it's like Giannis, maybe Durant, probably Garnett, and maybe Pippen. But, like, that's the thing, is you look at that list, it's like, all right, well, so you're talking about some of the best defensive players in the history of basketball who are also freak athletes, who are also just physically gifted. Like, they hit the genetic lottery and have the attitude and disposition to attempt those kinds of plays. Like, I don't know. That for me, that block is, like, one of the things that will always separate a guy like Giannis from other extremely good players. Kareem didn't have the foot speed. Maybe college Kareem, but like, I don't know. Rumors that it was the daughter of the dean that he stole it from, but I don't think there's any proof of that. That would explain an expulsion, for sure. He just won't talk about it with anyone? Anytime someone won't talk about something like that, I always get suspicious that it was the official reason he got expelled and not the actual reason for it. You know? Like, what went out to the public was he stole a laptop, but what actually happened was maybe worse. And he's like, hey, I'll take the laptop thing then. I don't know, that's just where my head goes to. With zero, you know, zero knowledge behind it. Let's see. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Lukey, what are you doing up there, bud? Huh? What are you doing? Do we have to turn the Mookie cam all the way over there? Huh? I'm hoping I don't just completely fuck up the Mookie cam now. Mm. Whatever, you can catch his legs. Mookie, lie down. Oh, well, that's not a good sound. Ooh, we need a new Larry Nance card. I actually really want that. Larry Nance would make my team if he could hit threes. Oh my god, if an Opal Larry Nance comes out. I was gonna throw this in a group chat, but if you guys are still here, something I was thinking of is, you know, I don't know if they'll do it, but in a way to avoid them having to put out either a worse or like an Opal version, how would you guys feel if they just updated the like Walt Frazier, like the other Pink Diamond token cards, just to make them consistent or competitive with current Pink Diamonds that are out, or at least gave them an evolution that maybe boosts them up a little bit. Personally, I would love that. So make like Walt Frazier, you know, not insane, but just up to maybe 9 Hall of Fame badges like all the other ones. Instead, he has 2. And there's a lot of them that, you know, couldn't be upgraded before. So maybe they give him like, you know, the shooting badges or like fast twitch up to Hall of Fame or, you know, stuff like that. Things that you couldn't upgrade. Because you can't upgrade Dimer. Yeah, you can't upgrade Dimer, Glue Hands, or Needle Threader. So if they just gave him those free in Hall of Fame from Gold, Bailout 2, Interceptor, and Pick Dodger. There you go. Then he's up to 7, or then he's up to 9. They're all things you couldn't upgrade previously. Or if they made them just Evo cards, like, that would be amazing. I just would really like to see that. Just to have the Pink Diamond token cards where it's like, well, there's only going to be, like, next season, there's only going to be one, probably only going to be one Pink Diamond token card added. So it's like, well, obviously, if you're getting your first one, that's the one you're going to go for. But if they updated it so it's like, hey, like, Walt Frazier's a really good point guard. He's 6'4", great defense, has some good badges now. Stats are up, you know? I think that would be really cool. I'd also probably end up getting, like, the Brad Daugherty and... I don't know about Jerry Lucas, but maybe. next step for my team overall. Make us feel good about the decisions we make all year. Yeah. It's tough to do. But I just think, like, some of the token cards, it's like, well, hey, pink diamonds aren't exactly easy to get. They're not super common. Nobody uses them anymore. I mean, people use the John Collins a little bit, but... Hi, buddy. But yeah, I don't think you can convince me that there's a bad, like a negative outcome of doing that. I'm gonna throw that in the group chat. Also, that Wordle thing is gonna start becoming a daily endeavor. Can't carry the cards over to 23, so at least allow some older cards to remain relevant. Exactly. But the big thing for me is then it's like, okay, now you don't have to put out, you know, an Amethyst Walt Frazier that's better than the Pink Diamond. Or you don't have to put out an Opal just to minorly improve it, right? It's like, just take the cards that already exist and make them a little bit better. That way, too, they can kind of slow down the card collecting because they're going to come out with the heat checks and probably a Series 2 and all that stuff. So it's like, hey man, you guys are going to put out 900 cards just in those two collections alone. Instead of adding cards that no one really wants, that are just marginally worse or better versions of the cards we already have. Just change the cards that we already have. And be like, shit man, I got this card back in September and now I'm using it again in March. Like, I guess not March, but you know, if they updated the Walt Frazier, I'd be like, yeah man, I'm still going to use it in January. The card's great. But not to make them insane, just to make them comparable to the other pink diamonds that are out. People want collector level though? Yeah, I know, but I think for 2K it's a good way to just slow it down a little bit. Because didn't we get current series 1, 2, and 3 last year? And heat checks? I mean, that's 1,700 cards between, or 1,800 cards between those 4 collections. So that's halfway to Dirk if you get all 4 of those. Like, not quite, but it's 90% of the way to Dirk. Or not 90. 45% of the way to Dirk. Should run a day 1 team and unlimited? Oh, yeah. I still have my day 1 team. That's actually why I'm getting Cliff Robinson. Here, I'll show you right after this. There we go. Would you rate my team if I sent? I mean, sure, but the biggest questions are you happy with your team? Do you enjoy your team? And are you winning games? Because if the answer to all 3 of those is yes, then your team's a 10 out of 10, because it's completely subjective. But if you want advice or feedback, absolutely, I can give that. Okay, so mostly free. Rip Hamilton, I'm not gonna lie, is not moving the needle for me. Cliff Hagan. Okay, so online, I wouldn't use Trey or Kemba. Kemba's great offensively, so is Trey, but they're not going to guard anybody. Neither is Anthony Simons. Clint, people are going to expose defensively. Yeah, locking in for Rip Hamilton, I'm not going to lie, was not the best move. Your 2, 3, 4, 5 are fine. Collins is good. Cliff Hagan's good. For me personally, I don't love this team. DeRozan's great. What Hall of Fame badge did you throw on DeRozan? I saw he has 15. But yeah, Brandon. Hey, what's going on here? This is the day one team. Shit, who was here? Moncrief, and then who did I have at the 2? Are we sending teams to SP now? No, he just wanted feedback on that one. I'm not gonna do a bunch of them. Day 1. I think it was Cade. Yeah. Hot zone, I think? That's not bad. So yeah, I've got Ja, Sid Moncrief, Derek Jones Jr., Chris Boucher, Bryant Reeves, because I used that Ja Bryant Reeves duo early. I got Rod Strickland. I got Clyde and Sabonis because I used that day 1 as well. So I need a better Jalen Rose, and I need this Cliff Robinson. Because then if we go in, I can do my day 1 team with at least a starting lineup that's usable. I hope we get a Jalen Rose. But yeah, if I could run Sabonis, Cliff, Clyde, Ja, and either a new Cade or just run Rod Strickland at the 2, I guess. Be pretty fun. I wish that I had had I have no idea who this is. Whatever one's from the Clay Code? Yeah. Terrible shot by me. What am I doing? But yeah, Zach, I think, like, honestly, I would probably... The problem is you already have them locked in, so it's not like you can sell Durant or Dolph. And they're both good cards. I don't know how good they still are. Trying to think who's like comparable. Also, who's a point guard that would be worth throwing into that lineup? It's a tough call, man. I probably wouldn't make any changes to it until Friday, just because the cards that I would use for it are probably going to go down in price. But yeah, I'm excited to use a day 1 team. I need a better 2 guard that was available day 1. I also need a better Sidney Moncrief, because that card was actually really good. Oh no, I had Luka. I had Luka. Not day 1, but weekend 1. Oof. Come on now. God, we're so close. There we go. Fine. $17 left. Keep forgetting that locker code. Oh yeah. Super packs. Yeah, I put in all the locker codes this morning. Didn't really get anything from them. Not the end of the world. Don't let him shoot that. There we go. Oh, shit. Come on, Marcus. I gotta hit these shots. Thank you. So yeah, Cliff is probably gonna get some dribbling stuff. And some dunking stuff. Look. Posterizer, limitless takeoff. Limitless 3 maybe? Sniper. Hyperdrive and quick chain? Right, Mooks? Ooh. I remember the code by any chance? I do not remember off the top of my head. I know there was one that came out for Jerry West. Oh God, legs. Yeah, I can't remember what the Super Packs code was. I can look it up though. I think no, I don't have it open. If you just type in NBA 2K locker codes, there's a website. It's like NBA2K.io that usually has them. Can't remember right now. Ooh, Joe Kim. You know what? Pink Diamond Joe Kim, or even an oh my God, dude, an Opal Joe Kim Noah would be the best center in the game. I would actually genuinely really love an Opal Joe Kim Noah. Oh, the IG account, I can get it easily. Okay, cool. Oh God, near. What are we on now? Another hollow team? Okay, let's see what near sent. Hey, hollow Gary Payton. Love to see that. There you go, yep. Little hollow Gary Payton. Team 7 ready also? That's just insane, man. Right, Mooks? A roo roo roo? I got a Ruby Moments player option pack. I don't know who to pick. Jalen Noel is my favorite of those rubies. But I don't know, I'd say maybe him or Omer Yurtseven might be the best. Ooh. There we go. My bad, I passed out though. No worries, vertical. Ugh. I'd rather take a big. So Omer, yeah, he's decent. Can shoot, can rebound, can block shots. Daniel Gafford's also decent. Like honestly, all the cards that came out for that Ruby thing are pretty legitimately decent. Rainbooks? Token? Hell yeah. Alright, we're 14 games off of that. 315 wins in clutch time. Just sucks. And then yeah, when it comes to it, I'll probably end up using... Right, we gotta do that, so... Win 2 challenge games. Right, I forgot about this. Gotta get those done too. I want those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take... Man, who am I gonna take? Hey, what's going on, Greco? Either Keith or Cliff Hagen. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get Keith Van Horn the regular way, and then if I can't, I'll probably use it on him because I don't care about Cliff Hagen. Oh, be a 3. God damn it. But how are you doing today, Greek? There we go. Ooh. One of those days where the boys get on and do some dumb shit. Yep. Consistent thing, you know? Damn. Not a good take. Thankfully, Marcus Smart is an animal. Nope. Joker Noah's such a good shot blocker. Dude, if he gets an opal. Just dunk it. Hey! Gotta love Joe Kim. Those God, Jesus, Marcus Smart. That's the Holy Trinity. Marcus Smart is so good. Oh, man, you excited for Friday, Greek? Yep. What do you mean? I'm streaming. What's up? Jesus Christ. Nope. No, that wasn't that person at all. No, you did. But it's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Who cares? Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this stream up, but I'll call you back. 2K. All right. I don't know. I'll call him. All right. See ya, buddy. Yeah. By the 15th hour, I'll forget it's a YouTube stream. What will you then think it is besides just like a way of life? Actually, Greek, you're the perfect guy to ask. We need to get some redeems. We need to get some redeems added in. So what kind of GIFs or sound clips or like, you know, things that we got to do? What kind of things that we have to do? Should we add to the rewards? Because I'm gonna make it so that everybody that shows up early PSN card. I think that's a little much for a channel points thing. Maybe eventually. Shit. But I was thinking more like sound clips or little gifs of the Pistons. Greek, you're not helping. Let's see. Maybe. That was almost bad news. There we go. Giannis gif. I think a Giannis gif is good. Anything is possible, KG. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like where you're going with this. Ooh, Xeon. A little Ruby. Sell that shit. Drummond, why not? Daryl Dawkins. How many more wins until Cliff? 12. We're 12 left. Going over 30 is better than the going over 9 quote. Ooh, that's not bad. That was Dion Waiters, right? Was that Dion or J.R. Smith? I think it was Dion. It's going over 9 meant you stopped shooting. It's like, yeah, bro. I don't know why, but I'm very curious right now. I want to see who has the record for zero 2-pointers attempted. But I want to sort it descending by points. So the most points ever scored without attempting a single 2-point field goal is Davis Bertans with 35. Duncan Robinson has the second most and the fourth most, or second and third tied, with 29 and 27 points, with 0 2-pointers attempted. That's crazy. Curry record-breaking 3 gift? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Pulled a PD off the locker code? Very nice. Here, what if we go... most points without a 2-point field goal. So they could still attempt, but just none made. Joe Dumars. Wow, he only attempted 1. Joe Dumars scored 40 points and only attempted 1 2-point field goal. That's pretty crazy. And then second is Davis Bertans, yeah. Devontae Graham had... That's actually crazy. So he went 10 for 16 from 3 and then 0 for 6 from everywhere else. Okay, and now most points without any field goals. So 3-pointers or 2-pointers. Derek Martin, 15 points on 0 of 8 shooting. And then Rip Hamilton, 14 points on 0 of 7 shooting. Or sorry, 0 of 10 shooting. Dolph Shays, eh? So the record for most points without making a field goal, so free throws only, is Derek Martin. And then, this is just for my own curiosity, the 0 field goal attempts. I want to see if anyone cracked double digits. Nope. Jaron Collins and Boban. Jaron Collins, Tom Lagarde, Boban Marjanovic, and Clint McDaniel all scored 8 points without attempting a field goal. That's pretty crazy. Feel, dang, I didn't even know this card exists. Yeah, he's like glitched for defense. Anything else that you can think of? Yeah. I like that. Don't read my recommendations? I like yours, man. I like what you had going on there. I'm gonna include a lot of them. As soon as I figure out how the fuck to do it, I'm also gonna include. Nice. Hmm. $11. Mookie. Good boy. Yeah, that Bradley Beal card must be decent. I think he's basically just the glitched Harden from earlier this year, but better. A little smaller, better shooting, way better defense. Someone time me out. How do you mean? Like in the chat? I'm not doing that. Even deserved it. Sure, Greek can do it though. He's into that. Don't get the type of guy to take your prom date? 100%. Time me out? Can't time me out for telling the truth. Mookie's a fucking boss. Ooh. SB smells mad. Fair. I wonder how someone would smell mad. Yeah. There we go. Bucket. Right. go in there. Not slandering you, nor Mookie, not happening. Fine, being timed out is overrated. Oh, go in. My life isn't that exciting. I just screamed out, let's fucking go, when I got the Wordle on my second guess. Pretty good. Definitely a good one. Yeah, first like 2 guesses, I was just trying to kind of figure out exactly what the deal with it was. And then as soon as I was like, oh, okay, I got this kind of figured out. I was kind of trying to go like process of elimination rather than speed, and I should do that. It's also one of those where like you're not totally sure what level of vocabulary they expect people to be at. All right. 10 wins until Cliff. And depending on how you look at it, either fortunately or unfortunately, it's time for me to head into town and get the most amazing fried chicken that has ever existed, apparently. I'm very excited for that. I'm going to see if anyone else is streaming. Nobody I follow is still streaming. But that's okay. So, we're going to call it there. I got to drive into town. Got to take Mookie to go see his friend Whiskey. We're going to go see Whiskey. Do you want it? Are you excited now? So we're going to head in, go see Mookie's buddy. And then we'll get back tomorrow and Thursday. And then Friday is going to be a hell of a marathon. So make sure you guys are here bright and early. And yeah, we're going to be doing that for a long time. So thank you guys for hanging out today. And